Microphone is now live. Hey everybody out there. I'm just going to leave that little BRB message up there for a second until I have my live streamer ready. And you should be able to hear me right now if you're in the channel. This is my new computer. I should say our computer because it really does belong to the stream. I'm going to be playing with it when I am streaming. So let me go ahead and take down that BRB message. And we shall get started with 7 Days to Die. This is actually part 30 of our gameplay, but hopefully it's going to look better. Hopefully I have the Twitch settings set up correctly. Been reeling from a flu. And let's get into it. Okay. One thing I want to do now is head for the house and drop off stuff, so I'm headed southwest. I put all the video settings on maximum. I did drop reflections down from ultra, and I dropped for just one notch, and dropped trees down from ultra one notch, and I think everything else is on maximum. This nest. I got into more flat ground to fight those guys. Hey guys, how you doing, Casperell? Oh no. So far on my little base here. I miss playing the game. I have not been touching the game. I've been playing. The only time I turned the computer on was when I was messing with some settings, so if you take a look and see what time difference there is from the last gameplay. So we're day 31 and it's 16:03, so you can take a look at the end of the video 29. You can see how little I've messed with it. Because really I have devoted my gaming to streaming. I've been climbing the walls the last few days, messing with Clash of Clans on the Android. This game, man. And so far the games that I've put on the rig to test it out, 7 Days to Die, and I also very briefly tested out Ark Survival Evolved, and we will be streaming some more Survival Evolved in the next few days. Ark looks really gorgeous. Can I drop anything here? I'll just grab this. I'm not for him to grab that. Wouldn't mind grabbing that water bottle. I'll drop this crushed sand. Heading towards nightfall, so I want to drop off my loot. Be ready for a little bit of night hunting. Hey, Ahast. How do you want me to pronounce your name? A-H-A-S-T? Ahast? Or I'll let you tell me how to pronounce it. That box is about full. Okay. I need, what am I short on? I am short on craft maximum for those. There we go. I'm gonna put this here. Same thing with this. And we will be fighting at night, so more than likely we're going to die some. So mostly what I'm going to carry around are just stone axes. Our weaponsmithing went up to level 34. Making those arrows. I think I heard a zombie over there. Whoops. And also, please let me know how the graphics are looking, how the sound's looking. Especially the sound of the microphone, because I was tweaking with that today. The new computer is a bit loud, but I was able to tweak the fans a bit, so hopefully you're going to be able to hear me over the fans and it won't be a super annoying sound. I notice when I run Prime 95 on the computer and really tax the CPUs that the thing will get a bit loud. Take one shield with us. There we go. Make those. Should I grab some scrap? Yeah. Let's go ahead and scrap these. We're gonna scrap on these spikes here. Make sure that we have the corners covered. This is just a little miniature base. While we work on other stuff, we just used all that up. Also, if anybody in the video knows how I can record in 1080p and stream at 720p, I could use the advice. I want to try to, as much as I can, give you guys the best video quality possible. I know Comcast is going to be a little bit in my way, but with the new rig, I've got a GTX 980 Ti. That's got 6 gigs of memory, and then I've got 16 gigs of memory for my CPUs. For my CPU, which is a 6-core CPU that can, I think it says it runs logically 12 cores. It's an i7, I believe it's a 5820. And I will be posting a brief YouTube video with all the specs, and I'll probably put up a picture of what the case looks like. I'm really impressed with the case. And the person that did the wiring of the case, oh my gosh, they're good. They, really extremely good wiring job. I'm very, very surprised. since nightfall's coming, we're going to kind of hang somewhat close to the house and gather materials and fight zombies when they come. Let's see if there's any boxes or anything up here. Nothing amazing over there. I'll not be able to drop down here without getting hurt too bad. By the way, you can tear apart these awnings with lots of cloth if you want. What I need to do, try something in OBS a little bit. Actually, that's turned up all the way. Maybe I could turn the video game sounds down a bit so you can hear me better. I'm not sure if anybody's out there. If you are, please speak up so I can find out what I should do with that. Options, audio. Bring the sound volume to 75%. Let's see if that helps. And the ambient, we'll bring the ambient down to 40. Actually 35. There we go. And I have if you are watching and you're not logged in to Twitch, please do me a favor of logging in. That way you can interact with me in chat, and I can know that you're out there. Hi, Grey Mantle. How you doing? I am Uzi. I'm Snickerman, too. I'm on the new computer, guys. Please let me know how the audio volume is. Please let me know how the picture looks and stuff. I'm trying to... The game sound is still too high? Okay. Let me see what I can do. I'll turn the game sound down a little bit more. Let's try it like that. Is that a little bit better? When I'm chopping stuff, it's going to be kind of loud. Let me know how it's sounding now, guys. I'll turn down the game a little more. Let me know, guys. I appreciate you guys coming by too, by the way. Haven't been streaming for a few days. Combination of getting the new computer and getting clobbered by the flu. Let me see if I have a setting in OBS that I can do to make my microphone even louder. Let me. I have to Alt Tab now because I'm in full screen on here. Let me go into settings here on microphone audio. Microphone mic audio boost. Check 1, 2. Am I any louder now? Guys, let me know if I'm louder now. I increased my microphone boost. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I sound now? Is that better? Is that a lot better, or should I crank it up just a little bit more? I've got it boosted some. Let me know if I should boost it again. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leave it like that or boost it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try chopping something in game and see how it sounds when I'm chopping something. Okay. Okay, here we go. Audio check while chopping stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we good now? Okay, excellent. I'm gonna try to shiv this zombie. The most adhesive hamster in the land. And the other thing I'm hoping to be able to figure out how to do, I've got a lot to learn, but I want to be able to take my chat and display it on top of my screen so I can look right at the screen while I'm playing and see chat immediately. Because right now I'm still doing that, moving my head back and forth between that old laptop, family member that's using this, because I'm using my old 1080p monitor, but it sure is looking good. Oh, and guys, I fired up Ark Survival Evolved. You want to talk about gorgeous? Oh my gosh, I'm like going nuts right now at how much better the lighting looks to me. Okay, it is nightfall now, so the zombies are going to speed up. We're going to hang somewhat close to the house while we gather materials. And by the way, guys, I am going to be putting up videos here. We are on part 20. Actually, this is part 30 now of the videos, and I was posting them on YouTube. And I'm going to take this video that we're doing here tonight and either post it as one big video on YouTube, or maybe split it up into a bunch of different little mini episodes. Yes, we're going to be playing Ark multiplayer soon. I want to go about seeing what it costs to get a server set up. Plus, remember, I've got my old computer, and I don't know what it takes in terms of computer power to set up a server. I want to be able to use my old computer for something. One person told me that what I should use the old computer for is that I should buy an Elgato game capture card and use my old computer for doing all the Twitch stuff, and then the new computer will give you the best experience in terms of seeing the game and stuff. It's on sale too. It's a totally awesome game. And by the way, one thing I did do is I used a program called Game Save Manager, and I saved all of my games that weren't game saved on the cloud on Steam, and moved them over to this computer. And I did get to see my my old dinosaur crew, so I was able to get the save games across. One thing that I was having problems with, though, with this game, is this game I cannot figure out how to get my save games onto the regular hard drive. And even though my game is on the hard drive, all of my saves are stuck on the SSD. And somebody was helping me in the forums, and I just couldn't figure it out. So, hey, congratulations! That's a cool birthday present. $1 Steam card, man. Definitely not sneeze at that. Especially if you're careful when you're doing the sales, man. You can get all kinds of cool stuff. I messed up. I was going to buy myself a copy of the South Park game, but I waited too long and it went off sale again. Hopefully they'll put it back on sale for the end of the Christmas sale. Holiday sale, whatever they call it. And nighttime, I could go ahead and hang out inside the house. I got a higher chance of getting killed out here, but I'd rather be outside doing stuff and than just hanging out indoors. And in the morning, what we're going to do is we're going to grab some food, and I think we're going to head... We're going to either head all the way over here into this forested area to the northeast, or we're going to cut west and see what's over here. DayZ, Ark, Amnesia. Oh, you haven't played Amnesia yet. Dude, Amnesia is one of the best horror games of all time. And Terraria is sweet too. You can get many hours out of Terraria. Let's make some arrows. Alright, make some arrows just hang around here. I'll tell you, the new computer's round and smooth and looking good to me. I'm hoping I can make the stream look anywhere near as good as it's looking to me right now on the screen. I'm very happy. I am Oog. You've been with me a long time. You followed me a long time ago. Hey, Brotherhood faction. What's up? Let me go ahead. Zombie dogs! I'm gonna get killed here. See, I died right next to the house, so no big deal. We're just gonna come back and play Punch the Zombies. And we'll get our stuff in a minute. A little bit of a horde pathing through. Let's spawn near the bedroll outside. Okay, where's my house? Right over here. Now, we're gonna probably get killed a few times in a row. And they are booking. I don't even just run off from me. Okay, come on. There we go. I'm real lucky I'll roll. Oh, have you guys seen the new trailer for the Deadpool? There's another Deadpool trailer out, man. I am more excited. I'm not using any mods. I'm just playing vanilla. Have you guys seen the new trailer for Deadpool? I'm literally more excited about seeing Deadpool than I am the new Star Wars. But we decided what theater we're going to go see Star Wars in. There is a really, really nice theater in Abingdon, Virginia we're going to go to. In northeastern Tennessee, we don't have very many good theaters. Unless you drive a ways. And Abingdon, Virginia is not too ridiculous of a drive. Cool. By the way, Asus I like. My motherboard is an Asus, and my GTX 980 Ti is an Asus also. One second, let me get to where I can give you permission. Get 1 second here. Permit. What is it? Slash permit or is it dash permit? Permit. I underscore. N underscore. Oh crap! I'm not typing right. It's hard for me to see. I don't have enough light in the chair. And I'm using I'm typing on a laptop. And 1 second. Underscore. Oog. There you go. There you go. You post a link now. Excellent. My power supply is an EVGA modular. I was going to get a Corsair power supply, but they had a deal. My case is a Corsair. Ah! I'm infected. Eat this honey. Okay, infection cured. My health is only 20% though. Let me try to loot this zombie over here, then I'll go get a first aid bandage. That's not too bad. Yes, the link, it came up. It didn't delete it on my, it didn't delete it on Chatty. On Chatty, https://www.asus.com/us/ROG-Republic of Gamers/ROG_G20AJ/. It didn't delete it. I'm gonna die here. I'll die again. Hey, the Knave, how you doing, man? Welcome to the show. I haven't gotten Far Cry yet. Far Cry 4. Have they put Far Cry 4 on the Christmas sale yet? I've got Far Cry 3. Haven't reinstalled it. The hard part is not what to play. There's so many fun games. There's that dog. Got him. Sweetness. Let's go ahead and use a shiv on this dog. Maybe we'll get some leather. Wouldn't mind some hides here. Need a few more hides so I can make a bellows. Feeling a bit better. I had that flu that's been going around, man. Does my voice sound okay? It kind of bothers me right now. Empty bird's nest. Empty garbage pile. Is this clay here? Let me make a shovel and see. Stone shovel. There we go. Yeah, this is clay. Oh, and also, my Xbox 360 wireless controller for Windows arrived, so I won't have to whine and moan about my controller being messed up anymore. Haven't plugged it in yet, though, but I'll be using that for games like, what's that car game I really like? The Extreme car game. Oh, shoot. Gas Guzzler's Extreme. That's an even. Also, guys, I recommend that game too. I think it's still on sale, and they had a bunch of holiday-themed tracks that they just released. And then the other game that I'm going to be playing a lot with the controller, of course, is Rogue Legacy. And I want to get back into my Super Meat Boy practice. I wonder if I should buy the lithium rechargeable battery packs, or if I should just use just regular AA rechargeables. It'll be daytime in game soon here. Might as well grab a bunch of this. Bunch of this clay while I'm at it. I can buy lots of AA's off of Tiger Direct for real cheap. They have those big sales every once in a while. In about a half hour, I'm going to get a drink. I think she made some limeade or something earlier. I'm going to alt-tab real quick and see if it's dropped any frames. Looks like so far it's gone good. It hasn't interrupted at all, and drop frames 0%. Cool. Yes, I do. I have to look, though, to remind myself. I just look at my friends list. You're a Dinkelberger. See, I know. As soon as I glanced, I knew. I'm bad with names, but I knew your name. Not yet. You know what I've been doing the last few days, mostly, Grey Mantle? Is laying in bed and moping and coughing up a lot of phlegm. This is my best day I've had in a while. And, I watched a bunch of YouTube videos from the tablet and played with Clash of Clans, but on that, been mostly moping. No, I haven't bought anything yet on the Steam game sale. There was one that I put into my cart, but by the time I got back to Steam, it went off of sale. And that was the, what's the name of the game? The South Park adventure game. But hopefully, though, Expeditions Conquistador. Is that a military war game? Let me look that up real quick. Yes, Dinkelberg. Dinkelberger sent me a message saying, should he buy Terraria? Yes. I bet you everybody here in this room would agree that Terraria is really good. Let me check real quick on that game. That game that Grey Mantle just mentioned. So I have to Alt-Tab out of the game real quick. Racking my brain to remember this game. Expeditions Conquistador. Oh, it's only $4.99. Oh, neat! It's like an RP. It's like a. Is this a turn-based strategy RPG? Oh, I like these kinds of games. Have you played it yet, or did you just download it? Very positive too. I'm a big fan of turn-based strategies. One of my favorite games of all time is Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, I'm gonna add that to my cart. Only $5 for that, and that looks like a value. Yeah, if you guys know of any really good values on Steam, please let me know. Please let me know. Currently, what's in my cart is Face Rig. I'm thinking about picking up Face Rig for $7.49, even though I don't have a webcam yet. I'm thinking about getting Murder Miners. It's on sale for 99 cents. I'm going to get the Chivalry Medieval Warfare and Chivalry Deadliest Warriors soundtrack for 59 cents. And Expeditions Conquistador. Isn't Dark Souls 3 the one to get? Isn't Dark Souls 3 supposed to be the one that's like super difficult and really good? Legend. I do not. Grimrock. I don't know if I have either of the Grimrock games. Well, here's a Legend of Grimrock bundle. I didn't know. Legend of Grimrock bundle for $5.99, 80% off. Because I don't have one or two. I'm familiar with Legend of Grimrock as though it's like it's like your four dungeoneers move around a map, and then there's lots of hidden puzzles and things like that. I should probably get that for $5.99 because that's two good games. I'll pop that into my cart for real quick. Legend of Grimrock is $2.99. Legend of Grimrock 2 is $4.79. If you buy both of them together, it's $5.99. So you save a bunch on the bundle. Cool. Coolness. And also, what was that other one? I'm having a brain fart right now. I can't remember that other game, but it'll come to me. Oh, Psychonauts. I've had Psychonauts for many years. Yeah, Psychonauts is that old Tim Schafer game. A very, very charming game about little kids with psychic powers. And it's got great graphics. It's a wonderful platformer with a wonderful story. It's very charming. And the port for PC is actually pretty good. I highly recommend Psychonauts. Yeah, Psychonauts is very charming. Very, very good. Okay. Now, we are going to go ahead and throw stuff in the chest and go on an adventure to the west, I think, and try to find a forested area. So I want to get some extra wood and hopefully kill some critters on the way. Let me grab arrow, bow. Let me grab my iron reinforced. Actually, should I leave the iron reinforced club here for now? I'll leave the club here for now. Iron fragments, I will scrap that as we walk around. We got yucca fruit for food. We need some water. We got bottled water here, so we're good on that. I'm going to put our hat on, our sunglasses on. That'll help us against the heat. And I think we're about ready to go. I will make some shivs. Only one thing to do with the shivs is one thing to do with bones is make them into shivs. And I've got first aid bandages. I will take first aid kit, first aid bandages. One thing of honey in case I get infected. I think we're ready to rock and roll, guys. Okay, we got our bow. I want to make one more bow. Actually, do I need to? Nah, I don't need to. Let's keep going. So it is 7:59 in the morning. We're headed due west. I think I'll do is I'll sprint until I'm tired. I'll stop for things like nests and stuff, though. Psychonauts can't be that big. It's an old game. Could somebody do me a favor and check on Steam real quick? I'd have to alt-tab out to the store. It's not that big of a game, though. It's not so big that I would say you need to put it on your SSD, for example. Just put it on a regular hard drive. I used to be a total Tim Schafer fanboy. I'm not as much of a fanboy as I used to be because he released a space game recently that's kind of incomplete. And I don't know if they'll ever complete it. And then the Double Fine Adventure that was supposed to be super amazingly great is not as good as we thought it was going to be. Chicken. There we go. Let me just shove on this chicken here. Excellent. Blade weapons just went up. Level 34, 34 skill points to spend. I think I'm gonna put it into scavenging. Yes, sir. There we go. Okay, we will eventually search this house out, but I want to get west for a while because I want to find a whole mess of trees. Okay. Got him. Got ourselves some canned sham. What is that? Oh. I have the Postal games. They're funny. They're not great. They're... If they're super cheap, I'd buy them, but only if they're super cheap. But they're funny. They're definitely not family-friendly games, in my opinion. What is this, an AK-47? Sniper rifle schematic. Have I read this one yet? Okay, I've unlocked a sniper rifle. And I have parts for a sniper rifle, so back over there I can rebuild. Sweet. Here's some trees here, too. Wow, cliff. I have it. I'm 99.9% sure. Let me check. I think I have all the Postal games. Postal. I have Postal and Postal 2. Isn't there a Postal 3? Why does that say there's no Postal games? Featured items. Search the store. That's weird. When I went into the store and typed search the store and typed the word Postal, nothing came up. But in my library, I've got Postal and Postal 2. That's weird. Something's messed up. Maybe the Steam search is messed up right now. Maybe it's overloaded or something. I don't know. Here's a game that I'm going to recommend to you if it's on sale. Just type Postal, just type POS. There you go. It brought up Postal and Postal 2. Yeah, Postal's 49 cents. Postal 2's 99 cents. Yeah, for that price, I'd recommend them. Let me look up that action game I was thinking of. That's a really funny action game. Let me go on my recently played here. Recently played. We'll be right back to the game in just a second, guys. I gotta recommend this game to you. If I can find it here. Serious Sam Double D XL. It's a side-scrolling shooter with a gun stacker and stuff. And it's on sale 90% off for 99 cents. 90% off for 99 cents for Serious Sam Double D XL. Highly recommend that you get that, guys. And if you like Serious Sam stuff, you can get all of the Serious Sam stuff for $9.99. 90% off. So there's some good stuff right there, guys. Okay, let me get back to it here. We got our work cut out for us with this cliff here. I don't know if there's going to be a way to get down. Let's just go south for a while. Maybe I can find something good in these garbage things here. Here's that cliff again. Man, oh man. By the way, if any of you guys send me a tell, please just send me a tell in chat for right now, because the game is taking up all my screen, so if I want to look at my chat on Steam, I gotta Alt-Tab. There's another nest. Well, we got a serious cliff here to deal with. Man, this is ridiculous. Oh, the good news is I'm finding a whole mess of feathers. Never gonna raise my nose at that, man. I got all these feathers. I need some stone. Fallout 3 or Fallout 3 New Vegas? I would get both if they're cheap. They're both good. Fallout 3 New Vegas is less crashy, but I enjoy both games. Every time I try to stream Fallout 3, I have lots and lots of problems with it crashing. New Vegas, I have a little bit less problems with this crashing, but it still crashes. I've had almost no problems at all streaming Fallout 4. And for adventure, buy the early Fallout games. And then if you want really, really good gunplay and loot and stuff, the new Fallout 4 is really, really sweet. I've streamed a lot of Fallout 4. I'll be streaming more of it. I'm far from done with Fallout 4. I just want some variety and I'm mixing things up. Yeah, best thing you do is just chat with me in chat. Because all I gotta do is look left to be able to see your chat right now. I would have to Alt-Tab to be able to see Steam chat right now. Well, somebody do me a favor and look up how much typing of the Dead overkill is. If you want to get to be a fast typer and have fun killing zombies at the same time, typing of the Dead overkill, and that is probably on sale on Steam right now. A lot of the older titles are on during the Steam sales. They put them on ridiculous amounts off, like 80 or 90% or more off. Okay, we made ourselves a new bow. Oh, nice. Quality 210. Scrap this. Where'd my bow go? I just had my hand. There it is. That's $4.99. I would wait till it's on sale then. You'll be able to get Typing of the Dead Overkill eventually real cheap. Like for $1.99 or 99 cents. When I go down here... Oh, look! There's like a junkyard or something there. And this is all like... It's almost like a weird city or something that's partially blocked up. There's like a junkyard thing there, and then there's something over there. With this weird cliff or whatever seems to go on forever. Probably gonna need to dig a big tunnel or something. How much is it on sale for? Typing of the Dead Overkill. Yeah, you could get it cheaper than $4.99. They'll probably put it on sale for like more than that sometime. But it's pretty good. And they'll teach you some typing stuff. A lot more fun than playing Native Speak and teaches typing. Yeah. I don't remember exactly how much I got Typing of the Dead Overkill for, but I know it was cheap. And I think it was probably cheaper than that. Look at that. There's like more than one junkyard. There's a junkyard next to a junkyard. And then over, like, way over here, it's like a junkyard without a wall around it. That is so strange, man. If I climb down, though, even if I survive the fall, I might not be able to get around it. So I want to see if I can find a pathway. Oh man, this game is trolling me. There's another nest. At least we're getting off the nest, man. For all their games? Let me see what they got there in the deal. 1 second. Typing. One second, I'm bringing up Typing the Dead Overkill. I'm going to that page. Typing the Dead Overkill Collection. All the DLC. The DLC is mostly words. The DLC just adds more words. And I've got the DLC for it too, and I'm pretty sure I got the DLC and the game for way less than $6.49. They might have had like an 85 or 90% off sale when I got mine. It is pretty hilarious though, but I would still just wait till it's a little cheaper because it's old, and it even has some bugs to it, but it's still a good game. Apparently, they've got some new. The Typing of the Dead has now been updated with all new free sci-fi DLC. So I don't know if that's graphics that they've added to the game, or if they've added just some more words. And by the way, I have streamed this in the past, and I will stream it again sometime for you guys, because it's pretty hilarious. Okay, let me go ahead and... Can I get down from here? Nope. No. Gotta make it up the hill. Let's break up this rock here. Make some arrows, of course. That Serious Sam pack for $10 for all those games is a really good deal. see a zombie. Well, we found a town or something over there. So I get down here to this town. And I want to find a bookstore so bad. Yeah, Rust is cool. I've had a chance to play some Rust with Schaffen. I enjoy playing that multiplayer a lot more than single player. In fact, Schaffen, he gave that game a few months ago. Got some nice shades there. It's better than my other ones. Shades help you with getting rid of extra heat. What were these? It is 14:33 end game, so we've soon got a. Can I climb down this way? How far am I from home? Actually, not that far from home. It's this huge cliff. So messed up. The game's still on alpha. You see it does strange things, though. Weaponsmithing now level 37. I may have to start digging like a big freaking tunnel. There's some potassium nitrate there. I don't need it that much right now, so I'm not going to bother grabbing it. Eventually we'll find a way to it. Yeah, I don't want to dig down because then I may not be able to get back up in time. I want to get back over to my house before nightfall. But what I might do is get ready to grab... And there's also some houses to the north that I want to continue to check. There is a bookstore that I still have to go over the second floor of and cure zombies from. But at least this lets me know what's over on this side. Yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. And this town, this goes on for a really long ways. Weird freaking biome, that's for sure. There's another nest. Weaponsmithing now, level 38. Excellent. Got this wood here. That is so weird. See, it even continues way over there. Here, a zombie. Way down there. Okay, let's go ahead and get our bearings to get back to the house. And on the way, let's see what that is. Might even find another burial ground, I don't know. Let's see, one thing I'm deciding on. Let's pass through here first. Do a quick waypoint like that. And then we'll head more northerly way. Still looking for rocks on the way. There's some goldenrod. You usually don't find that stuff in the desert. That's a trip. Always on the lookout for nests. I've got the crossbow recipe, but can't make the metal thingy that I need yet for that. Was I able to pick up those feathers? Got that. Okay. We continue. And if you got a choice between Rust and Ark Survival Evolved, get Ark Survival Evolved. There's a chicken. Trying to catch up to him. More feathers. Oh, he killed himself. He committed suicide. Chicken side. Chicky side. Yeah. They're both worth having in your library. You want to hear something pretty cool? Minecraft Adventure Mode for the Android and the Google Play Store, at least episode 1. They put on sale for $0.10. Here's some more feathers. Arrows. What do I need for arrows? I need wood. We'll drop this. And drop this. You don't, which one do you not like? Making a new stone axe here, and I'll throw out the other ones. Not all of them, but one of them. Minecraft story mode? Oh. It's actually not bad. I thought it was enjoyable. I like regular Minecraft more, of course. I think my biggest complaint was it was short. One thing they need to fix in this game is like the hitboxes for where critters are, because lots of times you feel like you're shooting in the head when you're not. What's my download speed? I forget the exact amounts, but it's supposed to be pretty decent because we're paying extra through Comcast, but I'm actually more concerned with my upload because that affects my ability to stream. But I can download big games in a fairly short while. Okay, nighttime is coming, so let's figure out exactly where the house is now. Head directly for it. Okay. Let's move our stash waypoint here. Okay, now we're gonna run. A nest. Yeah, they do. Comcast is a dishonest garbage company. And they started some sort of deal out recently that, even though, oh wow, look at that cave. Wish I could mark this off. Get him to fall in here. I gotta remember where this is. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, they sent us a letter saying we are going to be sending you letters letting you know if you go over 300 gigabytes of usage on your internet per month, and if you do, we will waive your additional fees for the first 3 months. And all you have to do is pay us $35 extra per month to get unlimited. So Comcast are crooks. And anytime anybody tries to bring fiber optics into their area, Comcast freaks out and stuff. I really am hoping that we get a high-speed internet, a competitor. But you guys probably don't want to hear me whine about Comcast or anything. Hey Shadows, yes, very happy about the new computer. Keep coming back, brother. Keep telling your friends about the show. Always appreciate you. Down she goes. I love the combat in the game, except for the fact that it's sometimes pretty hard to tell where you're shooting. Oh, here we go. There's that chicken. Where'd the chicken go? I saw a chicken. I lost the chicken. Oh, there he is. Is he hiding? Oh, there it is. I see it again. You're mine. Y'all that's not all mine. Oh, it's 9. It's past 9 o'clock. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I did want to go grab a drink and run to the bathroom, so I am gonna pause it just a minute or two, and I will be back. So please hang out for a couple seconds. Just gonna go get a drink and run to the bathroom. And I do appreciate you guys watching. I shall be back very, very soon. I'll try to keep it super short. Let me go into my OBS settings here and click this. Be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. I am back. I told you I'd be back. I just needed me some ice water. Dinkelberger, I'm sorry I cannot voice chat while I'm streaming, my brother. I had to run to the bathroom and get some ice water. Okay, nighttime's coming here, so let's drop off our extra stuff. We got 28. You know, we can make bacon and eggs. Once we get to some, we need to find ourselves a cooking pot here. Cloth fragments. We don't have quite enough animal hides to make a bellows, but we're working on it. Large bones, putting away. Bathroom water. That's that crunchy tea, man. Chunky tea, man. Chunky tea. Yucca plant, bone shoes. What do I want to do here? I want to make some more arrows while the nighttime's here. Always low on wood because it's a desert. There's some wood right there. Okay. Now, I think we're about ready. Put away this extra bow. Okay. We are good to go. Now, arrows. Make the most of them. Craft. Now. Where shall I go? Should you get this game? Which game do you mean by this game? Do you mean 7 Days to Die? Heck yes, in my opinion. One of my favorite games. It's got issues because it's an alpha and they're working through things, and some parts of the game are frustrating. It's not perfect by far, but if you like sandboxy games where you get to craft stuff and adventure, level up and fight things, and I think you'd like it. I really enjoy it. Played many hours. Single player or multiplayer. Do I have torches on me? Yes, good. We're not going to stray too far from home while we're at night. Run around, looting. Grabbing aloe vera plants, yucca plants. Chopping up cactuses for food. This last whack, when you take it out, you get some fruit here. And that will keep you alive in the desert. You can eat that stuff. There's a moldy backpack. More wood. It doesn't take up a lot of hard drive space. It loads really quickly. I believe it's based on the Unity engine. Weaponsmithing skill now level 40. Nighttime's here. And the sun is setting quickly. Losing a lot of our light now. There we go. Well, as we loot here at night, every once in a while we'll make a little trip back to the house and drop off stuff. Yucca, you can make like a yucca drink with it, and the yucca drink will soothe your thirst and lower your temperature. Aloe vera, you can combine with cloth fragments and make first aid bandages, which will not only staunch a bleeding wound, but it will heal you a few points. The funny thing is, as long as you got empty bottles, this desert is actually a fairly easy place to survive in. Your biggest resource that you're going to always want is wood. Wood is not plentiful, but then there's a lot of little pieces of wood like this and little bits of driftwood you can break up. There's some wood right there. Let's go ahead and scrap this. Add these extra arrows here to our stash. Shotgun barrel. Yeah, I always need more wood. That's the way it's always going to be. Ooh. Second, I thought that was zombie dogs. It's not. I want to real quickly go inside my house and see if I got a cooking pot in there. I don't think that I do, but I don't remember, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've played. Let me see if there's a cooking pot up in here. I thought I had a campfire in here. Maybe I never made a campfire in here. I do see something I need to repair, though. Let's repair this. Yeah, I don't have a campfire in here. Need to go get a cooking pot. This is my spawn point right here. Eventually I'll loot a cooking pot from a campground. Or from a house. But I've been kind of eating mostly desert food. So, take this down. Oh, let's see, what do I have extras of? Let's make another. Here's storage box. There we go. And aloe vera and yucca. I'm gonna take all my aloe vera and yucca out and see how many I got total. Some aloe vera. Sure, one second. Let me permit you. One second. Oops, I lost my chat window. /P RMIT. One second. There you go. By the way, be careful when you post links, because there are some things in that code that can be personally identifiable. A lot of people don't know that, though. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, grabbing all my yucca, all my other stuff, so I can make yucca juice and some more first aid bandages. Okay, aloe vera plant. We're going to make aloe vera cream. Let's max this out. Craft that. And I'm going to get some empty bottles to make the yucca drink. Here's my yucca plants. And where's my bottles? Where's my bottles? You know, I thought I had more bottles. So there they are. Okay. There we go. Crafting a whole bunch of those. And we're going to make some first aid bandages as we go through here. So now I'm looking for my cloth. Skill in science is now level 7. Da, 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 da. Science. Thomas Dolby? Anybody? Anybody? Okay. Da, 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 da. Where's my cloth? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, now as our aloe cream gets done, we'll be able to take our cloth fragments, go over to the recipes. First aid bandages. Crafting them right there, just like that. That'll give us some experience. Is that it? Cool. By the way, I'm not shy. If you ever want to even just fall asleep to the stream, I'm cool with that. Hoping my voice is somewhat soothing, but not boring. I want to figure out how to get to that. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I want to get there. This big town thing, man. Maybe if I literally go due west from here, I won't hit that. But see, here's the other thing I need to go to. Here's our temporary home right here. There is a bookstore way up this road that I need to get to. I've got a stash up here. My whole problem is I'm kind of low on wood. So if I do go up here, it takes most of the day to get up here and you have to fight zombies. Have enough wood to be able to reinforce myself. The one song. Come on, ride the frog with Sticky. That song? The one song. What song? I every once in a while will get obsessed with a song. I admit to like to sing on stream sometimes. Okay, we're still making our stuff, or is it all done now? Okay, our crafting's done. We made a whole bunch of yucca juice, which is much better than water. So I will put the water away. And so we have some yucca juice. Oh. Actually cry on stream. There's been a few songs that really tug my heartstrings, man. What song was it? Remind me. Was it a song from a video game? Was it a song from like an adventure game at the end? Oh man. I'm racking my brain. I can't remember which song it is, man. Yeah, I'm an emotional dude. Oh gosh. It's not a game and it won a reward. Help me out. Help me out. Help me figure out what it was, because I'm totally going to burst my brain. Can't remember right now. Dogs! Wow. We're gonna die. He died. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. It's the theme to, is it Civilization 4 or Civilization 3? Baba Yetu. Baba Yetu is the Lord's Prayer in Swahili. Yeah. That's what it was, Civilization 4. Spawned in my bedroom. Yep, great song. That song totally tugs at my heartstrings. Am I on the road over here? Where's my package at? My stuff. I want to put a mark here in case I die. There we go. That way I don't have to worry about getting killed again. My package, my stuff. My loot. L-E-W-T, L-O-O-T. My athletic skill is up a lot of levels. I spend a lot of time punching stuff when I'm hunting. And that's one way that you can get your athletic skill up is when you're gathering. Whoa, punched his head off. Nice. Rocky Balboa. Hey, did anybody go see the new movie, Creed? It's the new, it's, I guess you'd call it the new episode in the Rocky series, because Rocky is now really old, and he's coaching Apollo Creed's son. I wonder if it's going to be any good. Okay, I need a first aid bandage, man. She don't got none. Let me go grab one from over here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, that's cool with me. I like it when you talk to, more to interact with. Maybe they're just enjoying the stream, that's cool with me. Got him. Five o'clock in the morning. We almost made it. I'd like to have a bone shiv here to fight this girl. See if I got any bones to grab. Oh, she's running. I'm gonna get hit. Got her. Come on. Give me something to use here. What am I going to use? Do I have any handheld weapons here? I'll use this wooden club. Level up. Level 35. 25 skill points to spend. Why they only give me 25 points for level 35? That's weird. Oh, maybe that's normal. I don't know. There we go. Gotcha. Come on now. By the way, look at that. I love, that's one of the things my video card couldn't do before. Were those sun shafts like that. That's so neat looking. There we go. There we go. Let's get our stuff here. Almost 6 o'clock in the game. So we're almost safe. Put my hat on. And my shades. Can I stream Ark tomorrow or Monday? Maybe. Maybe. I've got Ark loaded on the hard drive. And it looks really gorgeous, by the way. Hey, check it out. We got a gun. Got a pistol, a quality 218 pistol. I'll take it. Okay, now. We got a road trip here. So let's figure out what we're going to put away. Let's just put everything away, then we'll grab what I feel we need. Is that a dog? Heard a zombie sound to the left. I don't know if it was a dog or not. Okay. So we're taking yucca juice. And we're taking yucca fruit. First aid kit. Some axes. 9 frames. A bow. I'm gonna grab more arrows from the house than that. 118 is not enough. A couple stone shoes. Another first aid. 2 stacks first aid bandages. And what else? Okay, let's see here. I'll take the 2 honeys. That's for like antibiotic purposes. And I'm gonna take some alcohol. That'll help me sprint. I got 2 grain alcohols. Okay, got one of them. I can really take people down fast with this iron reinforced club, though. That can make battles go really quick. I'm taking that. That's my 500 quality iron reinforced club. That is my best item in my inventory so far. Okay, let me see if that's it. Antibiotics, 3 of them. I don't need all 3. Yeah. No, I got the honey. That would be good. That's 2 of those. Plenty of arrows. I think we're going to be good, guys. Let's see here. Making sure I got everything I want. I'll grab that for food. So we'll have plenty of extra food. And should I take the pickaxe or break it in? Oh, we're good. This is what we're taking. Okay, now, here's our goal. Today's goal. Get up here. Clear these zombies out of these things. Search the 2nd floor of this bookstore. And then we can worry about the big town that's to the west of us. So, we're going to chug one of our 2 alcohols when our stamina gets low. And we're going to run a beeline. I am actually going to ignore Ness. I'm going to try to make as good timing as I can. As soon as my guy slows down, I chug this alcohol. shoot. Man, the hills are just a little bit off the charts. They need to rework their biomes. There we go. Try to kind of go around the hills a little bit as we go too, and hopefully we'll not do anything stupid and sprain an ankle or break a leg here. With how ridiculous the topography is, it might be easier for me to just haul up the road, but I'm kind of making a little judgment call. I do not have Skype installed on this rig. I don't know if I'm going to put Skype on it. Although I am playing computer games, this rig really is my streaming rig. My sister was very awesome and has given me a substantial loan. This computer's about $25. And I have to pay her off, so if anybody wants to help on that, would really appreciate any support through Patreon or the direct links right there on the video. The main thing that you can do to really help me out is help me get partnered. Keep watching the show a lot. Keep telling your friends about the show. My goal is to be a partner. There's that bookstore. Now we are going to have some zombies to clear. There's a tool shop there. Okay. Here we go, guys. Lots of zombies to clear. There's probably a bunch over here in the bookstore, too. Let's fight over on this side. I've got a stash here in case I need to drop off stuff. And a few valuables there. Have a good night, Duke. Oh, nice. Shot her head right off. Our course disappeared. Lots of zombies here. So once we clear them, I might luck out and get some cool skill books, so it'll be all worth it. Plus, we're getting skill gains just from killing the zombies, even if we don't get to loot very many of them. Just being careful I'm not getting surrounded. I don't know if there's any garbage here. Anything in this garbage, I mean. Oh. Nice, my scavenging level went up. That's my favorite level. We got another alcohol. And the nurse, that's good, that helps us with fast movement when we need it. Got some nails. Arching up 23. Nice. Hope I can clear these out in time. I really want to push that second floor. Oh, we got a coat. A red puffer coat. Maximum quality, 600. These things, the deal is that if I find myself in a cold area, it's got some armor and it's waterproof and it gives me 30% insulation. You do not want to wear it, though, in the desert. It should get so hot you could die. Check it out, we got lucky again. Totally lucky. I'm playing this on default difficulty, guys. Black denim pants, 600 quality. All the sliders are on default difficulty. 5% insulation, 10% waterproof. A little bit of... That's so sweet. Now what I would really like is some good skill books, man. See if I can get him from here. A little short. Missed again. Let's try up a little bit. Got him. Yes, yes, you do, Gregor. Currently, my best defense against the heat that I currently have is I have a straw hat and I have sunglasses. What can I drop here? I think we're good. 74 arrows. Need to get my wrench repaired so I can start tearing apart some more cars. And I think I've already searched all the bookcases downstairs. Really quickly go over these. Might be some food in here. Maybe a cooking pot. Maybe some beer. A can of food. A can of food. Got some beer and water. Nothing. Can of beans. Water and an empty water. Or empty bottle, I mean. The refrigerator. Nothing there. Might be some scrap metal, those chips. I'm happy with what we're getting so far. Let me go ahead and see what I can do here. Scrap brass. I'll drop one of these extra stone axes. And this extra bandage. So what should I do here? Paper I'll drop. Extra bone shiv I'll drop. I'll take these 2 bones, make shivs, and drop both of them. Recipes. Bone shiv. Craft them. Okay. And I have to search the stuff here in the center. That's going to give us more scrap metal. And we're dropping our bone shiv here. We'll keep one of them. That gives us a couple spots. Empty books. Okay, downstairs is searched, except for these little side rooms. These are locked. Break in through to the side. Okay. What do we have here? Shotgun schematic, I believe I've already learned that, so let me read it. Yeah, I already knew that one. Leather boot schematic. I don't think I have this one yet. Read this. Excellent. Now make leather boots. I'm saving all my leather though until I can make a bellows, because I want to be able to make a crossbow, and I need the bellows because I need to. Should I take the duct tape or the coffee? Let's see here. Eat this. Scrap this. Scrap this. The reason why I need the bellows is so I can make a forge, so I can make a what's it called? It's a new version of iron ingots. I can't remember the name of it, but it replaced the iron ingot, which is one of the parts that I need to make a crossbow, and I already have the crossbow book read. You can harvest leather from the leather couches. No, I did not know that. Can you harvest hides? Because I need hides for the bellows, but that's kind of cool that you can harvest leather from leather couches. What do? Do you use a shiv? Right, you need animal hide for the bellows, but I can make some leather armor. I wouldn't mind that. How do you take the leather couches apart? Stone axe, okay. Does the shiv get you more? Is there an axe? Is there a couch over here? Try this. I'll try the shiv and see what happens. Leather and wood. Let's try the axe, see if we get more. I don't mind the leather. Not at all. Leather and wood. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm definitely cool with this. Make some leather armor. Let's leather boots. Okay, now let's search this stuff. And we'll go upstairs. The inventory is full. What do I drop? Should I drop the... We'll eat the can of stock. Oh, we can't eat, we're full. Ah, what do I drop? What do I drop? I don't want to drop anything. I'll drop one of my stone axes. Okay, then I'll scrap that. Grab the axe again. If there's anything good here that's brass, we'll scrap that brass, pick that up. We'll scrap that brass. Set this here. I miss that you can't scrap stuff from containers anymore. That was kind of a cool thing that they added to the game. I hate having a small inventory though, that bugs me. Okay, now I searched all of these bookcases. Are you talking about the big underground bunkers? Oh, there'll be water in here. There's some honey. That's one place I've never found honey in the real world. I've never found honey in the bathroom. Bottle of water. Bottle of murky water. I'll drop this single bandage. Single cloth fragment. Empty can. Come on upstairs. Is that the only stairs leading up? We're at 1600. See, if that's the only stairs leading up, I may destroy those stairs and hide up top. Still got my frames? Okay. They take me a while to destroy those. Oh gosh. It take a long time to destroy those steps. Maybe I can destroy the... I don't know. We're gonna get trapped here at night if we're not careful. Let's go through each of these bookcases. Give me a skill book I don't already have, please. Clawhammer schematic, I already have that one. I think. Yeah. Nothing. Blank book. Leather tanning book, I believe I have read that one already. Yep, all this was already known. Sledgehammer schematic, I think that's a new one. There we go. MacGyver's book, that's for scrap armor, isn't it? I think I've read this one already. Nope, I just learned it. Okay, cool. So I make scrap armor. Nice haul, very happy. A crater with a giant rock sticking out of the center with a house on top of it. The weirdest house that I've ever seen in 7 Days to Die was I saw a floating house and zombies were walking out of it and falling to their deaths. And I did that. I did have the fortune of streaming that leather pants schematic. Read that. There we go. Is scrap armor better than leather armor? I think it is, isn't it? I don't know if I've got that game save still saved, though. I might. That was definitely a trip. Pistol book. Read that. Nice. Now I can modify pistols and make pistols. $17.45 in game. Was that another pistol book? Give me 2 pistol books in a row. Auger schematic. I don't mind that at all. That's a useful one. We'll tear apart these couches here in a minute. Let's get the rest of the books. Was that a snake schematic? Yep. Read that, baby. Oh, I must have already had that one. Shotgun schematic. I already got that one. Might as well read it. I don't know if it gives you any experience to read them, but I read them and they disappear now when you read them a second time. So maybe they do give me some experience. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Another shotgun book, man. The game has a lot of big craters in it now. Craters and cliffs and stuff. 1800. A quality 644 Magnum grip. Oh my, oh my. Now what do we do to stay alive? We stay here tonight? Do I have enough resources to bust this up? I don't have enough resources to reinforce this, do I? We try running like a bunny home and coming back here sometime? I think we're going to try to stay here tonight. Here's our plan, guys. We're just going to stay the night. Am I close to... What can I do here to make their life miserable? Is there a roof I can just go hang on top of? Should I just run for it? I don't know what to do. I want to bust up the couches. All of them. Why don't you guys show me that leather trick? Well, we're probably going to get caught at night. But it's okay. We got the books. If we die, we'll mark the spot and come back and get our stuff. Okay, scrap. Recipes. Let's make a scrap. Here, put it on the armor thingy. Why does it say a book? Oh. Oh, scrap helmet. Oh, it's duct tape. You need a lot of duct tape for that stuff. Okay, I understand now. Okay, so I'll make the scrap helmet. And then I'm going to make a Leather leg armor. Oh, that caused me to drop two things. I'm gonna drop this, leather leg armor. Leather boots. Okay, is there anything else I can make? Not at the moment. Leather chest armor, why can't I make that? Oh, I'm gonna have to get the recipes for those. Okay. Too bad I don't have more duct tape. Well, that gives me a little bit of protection. That's cool. Let's get this leather and boogie on. They'll let me put the glasses back on now? Okay, I'll try. Yep. Okay, that saves me an inventory slot. Good, thank you. Skill and construction tools now. Level 79. I got 9 wood frames, man. We're gonna use them. Gas station roof is better? Why? I think I could go ahead and trap myself in here pretty good. And then I'll have the whole night to go around and take stuff apart. I'm committed. I've committed. I hope this is a mistake. It probably is a mistake. Yeah, Anthony's got a point. No. He's right, once again. Oh man. What the heck? I don't want end tables. I wanted stuff. Oh, that's weird. Drop that. Okay. Some of that would give me like wood or something. Oh, there is a reason why I don't want to go to the gas station. Because zombies will, if they start taking swings at those gas cans sitting around outside, they could blow up. Crouching. Undetected for the moment. Did a whole bunch of zombies just spawn in all of a sudden? Well, it will be an interesting night. here. I have good stuff on me too. I'm gonna get killed. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Good idea, or just eat it. I'll drop it. Good enough. I dropped it for a second. And then I'll... Oh boy. Where's my torches at? Oh no, can you believe I didn't bring torches? Oh boy. I'm tempted to just chuck everything in here. And then come back to it later. If we die, we can come back here and retrieve it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The red puffer coat. Iron reinforced club. Then we make a run for it. Bow. Arrows. Our most valuable stuff we're leaving here. Yeah, in case I die. You read my mind, man. Those are good items. Check it out. 500 iron for reinforced club. $116 leather. Plant fiber hat's not real valuable. This thing is really hard to replace. Nothing super hard to replace. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait through the night. I'm detected right now, but they're having trouble getting to me. I go way over here in the corner. Maybe they won't detect me. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, we won't have any spider zombies come. Well, it's just me and Eddie, the empty corpse. By the way, one thing I've noticed is there's just enough light in here to be able to see. You know what would be hilarious? Actually, it would be hilarious in a bad way. If they would have like advertising in these games, to be like real subtle advertising. Like you'd like loot a corpse and you'd find an Amazon Kindle, things like that. And then if you go to use it, it would like say like, you know, I don't know. I'm a nerd. Never mind. By the way, one thing I do want to do is I'm going to put up the BRB message thingy, but I'm going to be right here. And I'm just going to stand up for a couple minutes, okay? And then that way I know when I go to edit the video later and I see the BRB message to edit that into another video. Because I'm going to bust this up into more than one YouTube video. So let me do that real quick right now. And to anybody watching, I believe this is the end of episode 31. And I do appreciate you guys watching. So let me put that BRB message up. There we go. Okay. Just gonna stand up for a minute and hopefully the zombies won't get to me. I'm pleased with the books we got. Is there like a way that I can bring up like a list of all the skill books that I've gotten so far? By the way, I apologize for the voice if I sound really congested. I'm still getting over that flu, man. It wouldn't be in there. Let's see here. Players, skills, character. Look at my dude. That's funny. My water's at 19%. So I should probably drink one here. I'll drink a regular water instead of the yucca juice because the yucca juice will cool me down. It might cool me down too much. Drink that. And now my water's at 47. Can I do any crafting? Nah, don't have enough stuff to craft with. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and turn off the BRB message. Ow! My back. Wine count mode. That's what the zombie said. It's what the zombie said, man. BRB. That's right. What's this theme thing flashing here? Well, might as well organize my inventory while we're waiting. I usually don't like to play like this. I usually like to be on the move at night and stuff, but we're kind of far from home and I want to be able to take this loot back. They have a new zombie that that calls for other zombies, and it's like a female zombie that screams. But spider zombies, yes, can still climb walls. So in the morning, we go across the street, and we loot that gas station. We'll probably have to throw away something like, I don't know, coffee beans or something. Or the nails or whatever, I don't know. But the good news is we got 2 grain alcohol and one beer, so that'll help us run. Or I could throw away the gunpowder, the 3 gunpowder. It's not much. We'll drop that. Oh man, I want to go outside and fight them. Do you have enough cloth to make a beanbag? Not a beanbag, oh shoot, I could have gotten some cloth and brought made myself a backpack and put one down, but I wasn't thinking. For a spawn point. Yeah, I've got 3 honey for infections. I got plenty of healing here. I could backpedal and heal. Problem is I don't have any torches for light. I'm planning for everything but that. 1 scrap light, I can drop that. Hello, tomato. How be ye? That's my food bar. I'm good on food. That's our far north place here. I have another stash over here. Set up. I don't know what to put in there. But if I set up a new stash, I usually put like a D25 means I set that stash up on day 25. Over here, found another Indian burial ground. That's the second one I found. And then this is weird. I don't know if that's a water tower or not, but look at how this lake is, or whatever that is. And all the stuff is like around it. I should go and investigate that. I must have ran past it. And this possibly is the entrance to a big cave or something to start filming. I'm sorry that I can't really go anywhere right now, guys. I'm kind of trapped. So, It's gonna take like a couple minutes. I could try to get out and risk dying. I could come back, but no. Too bad I can't get like cloth from a. What do we have here? Yeah, that doesn't give that much scrap anymore. Three o'clock in the morning, so about 3 in-game minutes to be able to get out of here. Appreciate your guys' patience here in the zombie apocalypse. Have you found a desert yet? And have you found empty water bottles yet? If you can find a desert biome with empty water bottles, you can gather up the yucca and make yucca drinks. My map has lots and lots of deserts. Lots and lots of really, really deep sinkholes and lots of really steep cliffs. Okay. Almost 4 o'clock in game, so slightly over 2 minutes until we can get out. I've already went through all these bookstores. Oh, here's something I can do now that I have marked off this bookstore. Day 34. I can click this waypoint here. Can I remove the waypoint? Remove it. I want to remove this waypoint. Oh shoot. I'd like to at least rename it to Bookstore Day 34. Oh, that's a shared waypoint. Move this one. There we go. Now I can Bookstore Day 34. Because I know in 30 in-game days I can come back and this will be... Oh, I don't mind dying. I die a lot. It's just that I have a lot of stuff on me, and if I die, it's going to be a little bit of a hassle to get back. Hassle for me, but... Okay, 422. Yeah, hang on to those bottles, man. Once you get a desert, you'll be able to make plenty of drinks. Two bars for food and water? That must be a mod. I'm playing Alpha 13.6 build 2, and that should be the most recent. Maybe those bars appear once you start to get hungry or something. Because right now, if I go over here to my my character skill screen, my food's at 83 and my water's at 35. I would like to be able to display those, by the way. But I don't want to mod the game yet. Okay, it's almost 5 now, so it's 5. We got 1 hour till we get out of here safely. I'll get my stuff out. Everything but the meat, I guess. I'm playing everything on default difficulty. So no help from easy settings, and also a single player, so no help from anybody else. So if I live or die, it's my fault. I don't think I've seen a setting for that, but if they do add that type of setting, I would add it. I wonder if they found the steps yet that I sealed up. 5:40. About 30 seconds. I'm gonna make my way for the steps. I am gonna have to fight my way out of here. Okay. Let's break our way out. More than likely the zombies will help us out. Or can I just drop down here? Am I gonna take damage if I drop? Yeah, I might take damage. I better just dig it. Let's wait for some stamina here. Okay. Nothing like a good morning zombie killing. It's kind of like a good breaking an egg. Ah, I missed. Okay. Now, let's see here. Grab some gasoline. Well, it's not gasoline. It's oil barrels, man. Inventory is full again. Glass. Drop. What to drop, what to drop. We're gonna drop that. Hey, Race. Yes, this is. GTX 980 Ti. And I apologize for not being on for a few days. I had that flu, man. Last few days I've been mostly laying in bed moping and coughing up nastiness. Feeling a bunch better today, though. And, I always need you guys to let me know how does the video look on both Twitch and on YouTube, because I'm trying to get it to look as good as I can with my Comcast settings. I'd like to have the best 720p looking stream that I could have, 30 frames per second. So I have pretty much all the settings in the game turned up. And then I'm hoping to be able to figure out how to stream in 720p while recording in 1080p and give you guys really good looking 1080p videos on YouTube. But I've also been a very good boy. Like I told you guys, I've devoted my my PC gaming to all my gaming actually to my stream, and so the only gaming that I've been doing the last couple days has not been very fun gaming. It's been like playing Clash and Clans on my Android while moping in bed. I watched a bunch of weird YouTube videos too. That kept me from being too bored. And I feel like I'm not going to have to get a bunch of antibiotics for this, but if it gets worse again, I will go get a bunch of antibiotics, because lots of times when I get upper respiratory infection, it gets into asthmatic bronchitis, which is no fun. It arrived, what, on the 21st or the 22nd, I think? It's been here a couple days. The game is still too loud. Let me do something here. Yeah, I'm gonna change the setting on OBS and tell me if I'm any better. 1 second. Settings. Audio. Okay, am I louder now? Am I a bit louder now, or is the game still too loud? Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it help for me to do that? Let me know if that's louder, guys. I do have the game turned down a bit, but I just turned up the microphone sound. Okay, I'll turn it up another notch. 1 second. Settings. Audio. I'm on the audio settings for mic auxiliary boost multiple. The problem is I just don't want you guys to hear tons and tons of background noise as well. Check 1, 2, 3. And now the problem is that sometimes the slightest thing is causing it to trigger. Are you hearing a lot of background noise now? See, the problem is if I crank that too high, you're going to have the background noise, and one of the disadvantages of this new computer is the fans are pretty loud. Please let me know, guys. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please let me know if you can hear me. Yeah, I'll turn down the game audio even more. One moment. It's now down so low it's kind of hard for me to hear. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also using a noise gate to where if I don't talk for a while, it shuts the microphone off slowly. That way, hopefully, it will cut out some of the ambient noise around the house of everybody, you know, they're watching TV in the other room and stuff. But I'm generally very pleased with the computer. The first couple nights when I was messing with the computer, I was having problems with it sounding really super loud. If you check my Twitter, I tweeted out every once in a while my panic about it because it was super loud when I first got it. And I figured out how to go into BIOS and change it to where as the computer is more at full load, the what do you call it? It'll change the speeds of the fans, which is kind of neat. Welcome to the club. The Iron Reinforced Club, of course. I really shouldn't screw around. Exercise proper zombie safety. Okay. Let's search this place out. I already did the sedan. 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 Stockel. Stockel. Scrap it. At one point in the game, sledgehammers are nice. I haven't tried sledgehammers in Alpha 13, though. Maybe they improved them. Honestly. I honestly haven't tried them yet. There's a zombie over here. The thing that I don't like about the new combat system, on a lot of the zombie ragdolls, it's hard to tell where the head ends and the neck part begins. At least for aiming. Some of these I don't even bother trying to aim at the head. I'll just go for making sure that I'm hitting them. Can of peas. Recipes. Wood. Craft. Scrap. There we go. I just lucked out a few minutes ago and got the auger book. A little bit of a zombie party here. There you go. Splatified. I need to get my bladed weapons up anyway, so I might as well have some fun. I got the feeling so. It's all good. Grab this. Grab this. Check the roof. Bird's nest. I likey. Let's see here. What shall I drop? Let's temporarily drop these nails. Make 2 shivs. Can you make a zombie's head explode even if they're dead? I don't know. We'll try. I'll go to town on one. 242 is a shiv, so all the shivs are 242. We'll drop all these but one. I bet you there's some food here. Scavenging went up to 38. I'll take it. Drink that. Scrap that. I want a bigger inventory storage spaces. Too small. Glass bottles, that's good. Down we go. Scrap it. Moldy bread. And drop it. Drop it. Scrap it. Yucca, according to the tooltip, let's see what it says. Stamina plus 30, hydration plus 15, wellness plus 0.1 effect, cool drink 100%. There you go. We have a box down there to search. At the bottom of the steps, we'll search that last. Search that puppy last. First aid. Cooking pot, cool. I needed one of those. What am I gonna drop that I've got a little bit of extras? Kind of. I'll drop the cloth fragments. I'll drop the 7 gunpowder. Yeah. Not too concerned with guns at this point in the game. This brass I'll bust up in the future since I'm not too concerned with guns right now, like I just said. Speaking of not being concerned with guns, I can probably just drop this scrap brass and scrap lead as well. It's only 4 and 5. Hey! Got some human turds? That's their, like, salute to Ark Survival Evolved, in my opinion. In my humble hamster opinion. Oh, check it out! I've already got the schematic, though, but I'm excited about the mining helmet. I now have 3 mining helmets, and that one's quality 522. Iron chest armor schematic. I have read that thing like 3 times, probably. I don't mind. I do not mind at all. Let's bust this puppy up. We will still go back and get that other box. Okay. Leather? And wood. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this is cloth and wood, not leather and wood. Works for me. You do get an experience point bonus? Cool. Then I'll keep reading every one instead of dropping them. I was wondering about that. So we got a green skull cap, a large beef ration. Can't eat yet, just yet. I've got cloth coming out my ears. Can I just drop that? I'll just drop these 2 frames. There we go. Drop those. Pick up these pistol parts. We'll throw this green skull cap on the ground. Same thing with this 16 cloth fragments. And we might get lucky and get some beer or alcohol in here. Empty bottles are okay. Okay. No caps. No. Here's a bookshelf. We got a gas can schematic. That's cool. I don't know if I've got that one yet. Let's find out. New recipe unlocked gas can. Cool. Maybe we will get a let's play where I actually have a an auger early on. That would be quite nice. Or maybe even the mini bike if I get really crazy lucky. Okay, let's go get our Christmas present here. Sanity Claus, man. Notice I didn't say Santa Claus, I said Sanity Claus. Bullet casings, don't need those. Okay. 43 rebar frames. Pow! I like that. I likey. Hamster likey. Coffee beans, we'll just throw those away for now. We'll get more coffee beans. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's 1421. Got some more beer, that's good. Is there anything in here I want to grab? Let's see here. See, coffee beans. No worries. Hakuna Matata. And all that stuff. So, is there anything here that I really want to grab? Not really. Anything here I can just drop off for later? Yeah. Yes, sir. That gives me a little bit of room to really quickly 1400, 1348. Yeah, we can probably make it back. Not sure if I searched these yet. Once we repair my my wrench, once I can make iron thingies, we can come back and take a whole bunch of cars apart. Check it out, we just got lucky. We looted a 578 wrench. It's in fairly good shape, so not a problem. Boot up. My favorite stores to loot in order. Bookstores, of course, for skill books. And then you would think I'd say gun shops after that. Nope. It's working stiff tools. Because you sometimes find really cool stuff. Really high level stuff. Like high level pickaxes and things. Now, there's something else I need to drop here since my inventory is full already. Right, let's go over here to the stash real quick like. So I don't want to have anything go on the ground while I'm trying to loot that stuff. Okay, here. Oil. One stack, first aid, I got plenty of those. These pistol parts. Hard to decide. Splints. Yeah. Okay. So I still have 5 first aid bandages. Now I got a few more slots. Yes, sir. I'm in hamster heaven. Yeah, you'll find plenty of them in the desert. Get some more stuff out of that. Can you take apart... You guys are going to think I'm mental. No. You can't take apart shopping carts.
I guess they're not considered a vehicle. A vehicular vehicle.
Very, very happy. You know, it'd be cool if you could use wrenches to get into metal doors and safes faster. Well, that's probably not how it works. Can you use wrenches to take apart shelves? Doesn't work for that either. Man, my inventory's full again.
Man, oh man.
Okay. Gotta drop more stuff off. 1636. I should probably just make another stash box. Safes take a really long time to get into now. Shopping baskets. Painkillers. Cloth fragments. That's all I really care to put away. Hopefully that'll help me out. Okay, we're getting close to 7 o'clock, so we're probably gonna get stuck at night again. But I'm gonna run tonight. I would rather run next. Okay, did I search that? Yeah, I did. Okay, do we start with the registers or do we start with the back? Let's start in the back. More rebar. An anvil. That's one of the tools you need for a forge.
Sticky got all excited up in here. That's right, I did.
I'm like all excited, crying little happy hamster tears. Look at me.
Yes, I have. Treasure.
Oh, yes! Check it out! A 600 quality wrench and a 526 quality wrench. Can you say, yes, I have?
Oh, yes, I have.
We're gonna come back. Okay, forget it, we gotta come back. Let's see if there's anything else we can search real quick. Empty. I must have already searched that one. Okay, yeah, we gotta haul butt.
We gotta haul ourselves some butt. My butt is now hauling.
I don't know if you can make anvils or only scavenge them myself. Let's go ahead and move our little dot to where we have to go. That's where we have to get to before nighttime. That's a long ways. So, with a miracle of beer, I just heard a bad chiming sound. I sure hope I'm streaming again. I think I am. I'm not sure if I'm streaming. It says reconnecting again. I think the internet went down totally. Am I still recording? Well, at least I'm recording. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know if I'm recording or not right now. Actually, let me make sure. I think I am recording. I don't know if I'm streaming though. Open Broadcaster software is trying to reestablish a connection. My internet I think is back up. Well, anyway, I'll just keep plodding through. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm streaming at all right now, guys, or not. I think I am streaming again. Looks like Comcast dropped the connection a few times. I don't have chatty functionality again yet. Let me go ahead and just... Chatty's going to try to reconnect here in a second. And I'm just going to get back into the game and keep running. It says that I rejoined Chatty. Okay, I am streaming. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how much it dropped the connection there, but Comcast is garbage. What else is new? But I'll try to keep my whining and moaning about 2 minutes. Here's what you guys missed. I went ahead and I drank an alcoholic beverage because they help you run in game. You don't lose a lot of stamina. And we're headed back to our little humble abode. Hopefully I won't break my leg going down this ledge here. There we go. In fact, I think I might take the road route. It might be a little bit less jagged. It's buffering some. I do apologize. It might be Comcast. By the way, this is a legitimate question I got for you guys. If anybody knows a way that I can take the OBS meters and have them like stay always on top of whatever I'm playing, that way I can see when the connection's starting to mess up like that. Because right now, the only time I know when the connection goes down is when I hear that chime. No, I've been here at the keyboard, fuming at Comcast. Man, I was pretty excited about those wrenches. That lets me really take apart cars. What's that? I thought I ran past something neat. So we got rebar now. I'm not even done searching those 2 stores. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world's smallest patch of the Burning Lands. It's like here and here across the street. And that's it. That's all there is right there. Okay, we're almost home. Empty bird's nest there. Okay, good. We're back, my friends. Oh, you want me to see if we can splatter their heads. Remember I forgot to check earlier? Let's try to splatter her head. Here, I'll search her first. Nothing on her. Nothing appears to be happening. Oh! There you go! Splurty splurt splurt. Gonna do her legs too. It's for science. It's for science, my friends. I'm not a sicko. So you can get the limbs after they're dead. That's kind of cool. Okay. We got loot to put away. Eventually we'll get all organized. For right now, this is like a temporary thing here. Little desert hacienda.
He said the word hacienda. That's a freaky bad word, man.
So I now have... I have like 4 wrenches. I am so excited. Like 3 or 4 mining helmets. Some rebar, middle door. That's cool. That's cool, cool. Some springs. An anvil. So once we get our forge made, we can upgrade it. I don't know what the anvil does exactly, but it does something. There's 2 floors of bookcases. I already got the first floor on a previous Let's Play, or on a previous episode of our Let's Play. Iron barrels, alcohol, and beer. Leather. We'll put the extra arrows away. Soon it will be nightfall, and we're going to hang outside and fight at the night. I just don't have too much stuff at risk. Bottled water. Grain alcohol. We'll just carry that. We can go up the road a bit and loot stuff. I don't see any problems with that. Isn't there a parallel road near here? Okay, what shall we do? Let's check and see if this has any major damage. I'm gonna upgrade that. Upgrade that corner. It's gonna use up all my scrap. There we go. Let's go on construction tools now, level 80. Level 36, 52 skill points to spend. Guess where it's going? Yes, it is going to my favorite skill, scavenging. There we go. It's buffing again. Dang it. I'm trying to transmit at a consistent about 2,500 kilobits per second, and I'm trying to transmit at a reasonable 30 frames per second and a 720p stream, because I think that's what a lot of people's devices can handle. I could lower this from 25 down to about 2,000, and it would affect the video quality a little bit, but it might buffer less. If any of you people out there are really skilled with OBS, please let me know what you think I should do. Do the refresh? What do you mean do the refresh? Let's take this car apart. Oh, I need to go grab some torches. I forgot to grab torches. We're gonna stay on the road tonight while we hunt. And just throw out torches if I really super need them. Torches, there you are. Better we be. Okay. One thing that's kind of a bummer is when you're not a partner, you don't have the transcoding options. The partners have a little bit of an advantage over, we're going to search this and take it apart. Man, this thing just rips apart cars. So if any zombies come...
A zombie chicken. The poultrygeist runs at night, my friends. The poultrygeist.
We're fairly close to a forest. That's cool. Pretty much straight ahead, there's a little patch of trees. See, I'm going to go in there and cut those down in the morning, I bet you. I'll bet you that, man. Yeah, we can see at night, too. Well, Tomato, I am currently not a partner with Twitch. And the way that it works is that I don't know if they count you as one of my concurrent viewers if you have ad block on or off or cookies on or off. Yeah, I've been doing this now. What was my first day of streaming? Was it March 31st or something like that, or March 30th? And I'm going to try to be a pro with this, you know. So, everybody watching, that's important. But telling your friends to come watch is important, too. And subscribing to my YouTube is important, too. Twitch is going to be my main thing. And I'm going to kind of use YouTube to help out with Twitch's. I'm going to try to have it all work together. I'm really enjoying making this content. But at the same time, I want it to eventually help me get a living. In the meantime, you guys have already helped me with some stuff. You've helped me get a... my microphone stand and stuff, and you guys are also a lot of you guys have donated games to me that I've been able to stream, and that's an extremely appreciative. I really appreciate that, and you guys have also helping with money is going towards paying off my sister now because she loaned me $2,500 for this new computer, and I need to get something called a sit-stand desk for my health. I'm not shy about asking for help, but the main help that I really need from you guys is if you're enjoying the show, watch when you're able to, and tell people about it, because you guys are going to be the best advertising I could ever get. And, you know, help me grow. Because I want to do this for the rest of my life. I love doing this. Is 34 a horde day? Here we go. Ooh, that one was like popping up and down. I was trying to hit it. What CPU? I'll read you the specs on the computer real quick. Let's go to System Properties. Intel Core i7-5820K CPU. 16 gigs of memory. My video card is a GTX 980 Ti with 6 gigs of memory. I have a Corsair case. It's a really nice case. If you should look this case up. It does have some sound issues, but in terms of the cable management and stuff on it, 760T Corsair case. My power supply is an EVGA fully modular. I believe it's 750 or 850 watts. Certified bronze. Hold on, I'm thinking. I did not get a very big hard drive. I should have, but I was trying to keep it under 2500. So only a 1 gig hard drive, or 1 terabyte hard drive, I mean, and 250 gig solid state drive. I still have a 2 terabyte solid state hybrid drive in my old computer that I can move to this new one. What else? Trying to remember. Is that about it? I'm trying to remember what else I can tell you about the computer. Oh, I didn't want to get Windows 7. So I didn't want to get Windows 10, I mean. So I asked them for Windows 7 Home Premium Edition. It was like 31 bucks. They gave me Windows 7 Pro instead, which is even better. What else can I tell you about the computer? I can't think of what else about the computer. Oh, no, it's DDR5 memory. The memory is supposed to be one of the faster things about it. 2666 memory or some crazy thing. I can't remember exactly what it's called. They gave me this big binder showing all the tech stuff about it. What I'm going to be doing in the future is I'll put a YouTube video up and I'll have a scroll with absolutely everything in detail, every little bit of the memory and stuff to talk about it. I like to switch up games a lot, though. It's easy for me to fill up a 1 terabyte hard drive. Oh gosh, this computer, whoever did the wiring in this computer, and I'll get back to the game now, whoever did the wiring in this computer is a freaking genius. It's like a work of art inside this case. And I'm probably going to go ahead and take a couple pictures of the case on the inside to show you how good of a job they did. I think it's DDR. Is it a DDR5? Whatever it is, it's supposed to be fast memory. It's like my motherboard also has USB 3.1 plugs, but instead of it's got some USB 2.0, some USB 3.0 plugs, but then it has 3 USB 3.1 ports. And there's not even that much hardware that supports USB 3.1 yet. I only have the one video card. That's the GTX 980 Ti, which is perfect for me. Yes, you can upgrade to Windows 10. I don't know how long it is before they're going to force us. Eventually, there's going to be a cutoff date, isn't there? I don't know what the cutoff date is, though. I'm sorry, guys. I should have got back to the game. I kind of zoned out chatting with you guys about the computer. I'm so appreciative of the computer. Everybody out there, I brag about my sister. Seriously, my sister's awesome. How many of you guys have siblings that really, really believe in you that say, I'm going to go ahead and load you the money because you need to be doing this? And she says my biggest mistake is that I didn't try to get into streaming earlier when there wasn't so many people that I'm competing with. Well, first thing after waking up from being dead is to mark where you died. So you can get back to your corpse. There you go. In case you die again after picking something up. Is there a way within Windows to see what my memory type is? If you guys want, I'll just stand up for a second and go get the papers and tell you what the memory is. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Here we go. Did I turn off the sound? No, good. Okay, sorry. Here's the deal. I hope it's July 2017, not 2016. It's a cutoff because I don't want Windows 10. I know a lot of people say they're fine with it. I'm stuck in my ways. Now, I'm still using my old 1080p monitor, which is bad. I'm going to need to upgrade that. But, let's see. The motherboard is an Asus X99A USB 3.1 Intel X99 chipset. The system, okay, you're right, DDR4. The system memory is 16 gigabytes of DDR4, 2,666 megahertz. The power supply, EVGA, Supernova, certified bronze. I was thinking about buying a Corsair, like 1,000 watt, certified gold, and they're like, you don't need to spend that much money. Save money where you can. I didn't buy a Blu-ray player. I just bought a regular DVD burner, which I will probably never ever use. I don't watch much movies on the computer. When I'm going to watch something, I'll usually watch Netflix, or I'll watch YouTube videos, or Amazon Video. Let's see here. I told you about the 1 terabyte hard drive, 250 gigs SSD. What else was there? GTX 980 Ti. Yeah. Let's see. Water cooled, of course. They gave me Windows 7 Professional 64-bit edition for free instead of Windows 7 Home Premium. Is that it? Two-year warranty. Oh, there's one thing I'm kind of irritated about. I got a free Intel bundle that's supposed to give me Just Cause 3. And my code didn't work. And I'm like, come on, guys, give me another code. And they haven't. They said, well, you're going to need to send an email to management. But I sent the email out, like, late Christmas Eve, obviously. So, we got some hopefully they'll get back to me on, like, Monday or something. And maybe get a code. By the way, I'm a big fan of Just Cause 2, and I hear Just Cause 3 is not that good. So, I'm not too super worried about it. But they send me this certificate of ownership. And one thing that was nice about the way they put together the machine, they had like one person check somebody else's work, and another person check their work down, and they had like a 7-step process. And it took a while to get it. But these guys are great. Now, I'm not going to say who they are until I've had the computer a while, and I'm really, really happy with it because I don't want to promote them yet. But if I find out that this is a really, really good rig and we see how it is, then yeah, I'm going to say all kinds of good stuff about them. Now, on the other hand, I want you guys to avoid CyberPower PC. I've had a super bad experience with CyberPower PC. And, yeah. I will never, ever, ever deal with CyberPower PC again, because CyberPower PC not only cost me money to send the computer back to them, $120-some, which they wouldn't pay for. They went ahead and they hit me with a $151 restocking fee, even though they sent me a defective computer that wouldn't boot, and the drives were not placed into the rails, the fans were not screwed into the case, the fans were literally thrown into the case and then plugged in. Horrible. In so many ways. I could probably go on for an hour, and you guys don't want to hear me do that. So, avoid CyberPower PC. Let's go get our stuff. Hopefully I didn't bore you guys too much with that. You know what they need is they need a good Mafia MMO. You know? Where you could be like criminal organizations fighting each other and stuff. Yeah, they didn't, and here's the thing too. I also paid them like an extra $29 to not only put the fans in, but use special grommets that help with fan vibrations and stuff. And they were supposed to do special professional wiring, and they didn't. In fact, the wiring was horrible. It was like jammed in, and certain things they used like these metallic clamp on wire ties, and they clamp the wires in weird spots. I wonder if the person that did my machine, it was like their last thing, they were going to quit or something. I don't know what the deal was. It was horrible. Oh, got a beaker. That's my first beaker. But yeah, avoid CyberPower PC. Horrible experience. And that horrible experience cost me in the end slightly under $300. And I had to go through a month of stress about it, and going through PayPal to complain, PayPal credit to complain, which is like Comity Bank or whatever. And if it wasn't for me like really following up with lots and lots of emails, I probably would have never gotten anything from him. But his legs are on the ground. I'm just gonna run from this one and see what happens. Did he put the sticker on the side of the machine at least? Because I think technically that when someone installs, like OEM installs Windows 7 on your machine, they're supposed to put the sticker on the top right of the, like on the right hand side of your machine, by the top. No sticker. When you contacted Microsoft, did they help you at all? Did they help you, like, ensure that you're... What was that weird beeping sound? Am I still streaming? I heard a weird beeping sound. Maybe somebody sent me a tell or something on Steam. Sorry about that. Anyhow, we got our stuff, so let's go ahead and put this on. Let's scrap this. Yeah, it's almost morning in game. We were gonna go chop some trees, so we might as well. I could have saved a little bit of money by putting the computer together, but at the same time, I would have had to order stuff from all types of different manufacturers. I would have had to go through the hassle of filling out rebates, and then in the long run, I'm not super confident with doing it because the last computer that I built was from parts from computer shows from ages ago. And I felt a lot more confident having this company go with it. And this company has state-based technical support, so I don't have to worry about speaking to someone in an accent that I can't understand. And also 2 years warranty. Tech support is lifetime, though, within business hours. What else? If I ever want to send it back to them to have them do work on it, like say a few years from now, if I want to get a new motherboard or something that's extensive that I wouldn't want to replace myself, as long as I'm willing to ship it to them, they'll handle it within the first 60 days of me having any trouble. They will cover shipping both ways. So I'm fairly pleased. Okay, let's go get some wood. We've been needing a little bit of surplus of wood for a while here, too. After we get a little bit of surplus of wood, then we're gonna head on over to that store again. Maybe barricade ourselves in there for the night or something, I don't know. Oh, this isn't good wood, this is like the messed up stuff. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do. There's been some zombie dogs. I get killed by them frequently, man. Here's some big trees over here. What I'd really like to do is find a forest area. Let's just hang south. Yeah. By the way, wow, she was close by. The only way that I know to fight the zombie dogs is to, like, backtrack really quickly and just continually swing something and hope not to die. I don't like the zombie dogs. If it was up to me, I'd remove them from the game. In fact, if they had, like a little selector, it'd be kind of cool if they had a selector. Would you like zombie Doberman in your Let's Play or whatever, you know? But I'm playing everything on default difficulties. Oh my gosh! Look what I just got, guys. A quality 600 machete. Oh, yes, sir. And a quality 600 shotgun parts. That's not too bad, but the 600 machete. Now, do you know why I raised my scavenger skill up? There's 2 skills I want you guys to raise up when you start playing. Look at this. The first skill you want to work on, Quality Joe. Okay, with Quality Joe, you got to get your, like, scavenging up to, like, 10 or something before they let you raise it. As soon as you can, get your Quality Joe up to level 3, and then crank points into scavenging. So, we got ourselves a quality 600 machete, and I can't wait to find something to chop. Let's keep working our way south. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got hungry? Oh, he's hot. Well, have a yucky juice and cool off, man. There you go. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You got a 600 machete, you should be happy. I don't know if you can make machetes in the game or if they only, like, spawn in on the game. Oh, by the way, here's one that's kind of a bummer. I'm 99% certain that when you repair stuff, it, what do you call it, will lose durability, so this won't always be 600. Well, I got stunned. I better be careful. Get all excited up in here. Yeah, let's go take a first aid kit. Skill in blade weapons now level 6. Am I wasting it? Oh, I don't care. I want to use this, man. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yes. Now that is more satisfying than blueberry pancakes on Christmas morning. And I had blueberry pancakes on Christmas morning. They were good, by the way. Well, welcome to Alpha. He's like taunting me. He's like, I
I don't want to die, Sticky. Just let me stand here, please.
And by the way, I could have sworn... Yeah, I see it over there. Look what we found. We found Indian Burial Mound number 3. So I need to mark this on the map here. We're not going to have enough time to dig this out today. But this is cool beans right here, man. Indian Burial Mound number 3. Save waypoint. Now that's Indian BM3. That's not Indian Bowel Movement 3. That's Indian... Okay. Burial Mound, whatever.
You call it burial mound, I'll call it
Bowel Movement, Burial Mound, Bowel Mound. It's only 9:49 in the morning, man. Our inventory is like full. We have to go back. We have to go back. I love the new waypoints. Okay, for all the things that you whine, pout, cry, and moan about in the game that are stinky. Some of the changes are stinky. The changes that are really awesome sauce are one of those. Those are them. Because you don't have to get lost anymore. Just put a bunch of waypoints down. I could probably do a stash box here. Do I have enough wood for one? No. I'm really super low on wood. Ah, but check it out. Machete. That's right, machete. My guy's hot again. Let me drink another yucca juice. There you go. Okay. Back to our stuff. We'll come back to that, which is not too bad of a long shot from there. I'll put a red thingy here. Quick waypoint. Can I even loot that? Yeah. Yeah. But they show up on the map.
Oh, look here. I believe we're going to have to chop his head off. I'm going to chop your head off.
I might chop your leg off instead for fun. And that thing is... The thing is good at decapitating them. One of my biggest pet peeves with the new Alpha 13 is... Oh, look at little bunny rabbit.
Run, little bunny. Run, little bunny.
Oh, I missed! Stand still, you little fart knocker. Ah, I missed again. No. Don't move, don't move, don't freaking move. One more pixel. I'm gonna take a shiv to him. You killed the bunny, man. You just killed it. It's just a little bunny and you killed it, you bastard. Sorry. Okay, let's drop that. There. There's my shivette. Come on, give me some hides. One hide.
Oh, dummy. I got all excited.
Yes, I got the crossbow book. Problem is, I don't have any forged metal yet. Once I get enough, what do you call it, hides, I can then make a forge and take some scrap metal, make some forged metal, Then I'll have my first crossbow. I'm not a psychopath. I'm just having fun. I can laugh like that. I have a right. I have a right to laugh like that. Sometimes it's fun to... Wah. Yeah, I need a whole bunch of those things for the bellows, and then the rest of the stuff I've got. The clay and the other thingies. Okay, it's like noon. You know what I should probably do with this machete? Is put it away until my blade skill is higher. But then again, I can use this to fight to get my blade skill up too. I'll just use it and have fun. Let's have fun. What's wrong with fun? Especially when it's like chopping heads off of zombie fun. That's some serious fun. Chuck E. Cheese ain't got nothing on that. Oh, we got a cooking pot, didn't we? Yeah. We can make eggs and bacon now. He's all excited about his eggs and bacon. It'll be alright, Sticky. It's just eggs and bacon. The only thing that's better than eggs and bacon are country ham. Really, really salty, greasy country ham. It's like that salt-cured stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's grab all of our meat and eggs. And our cooking pot. We need to make a campfire here. And a pathetic limited amount of wood. Think I have enough bone chips?
He's got like 55 bone chips, man.
I'm like Hoarder. Except my hoarding is outside. There were more dogs. There we go. Woo! Things got all excited up there for a second. Oh, I got my my, what do you call it? My head chopper thingy. My 600 cleaver. I feel like Superman now. Maybe we'll get some more hides off the other dogs if they haven't decayed. This might put me over the top for the number of hides that I need. Why am I... Okay, I'm having trouble running. Oh, here's a doggy.
Oh, yeah.
Man, when I am away from computer games for a few days, when I come back, I'm like, oh gosh. I'd probably have a grin on my face even if I was playing Windows Solitaire or something. Here's another dog, which I actually went to deal with. Give me your hides. Well, I kind of got a little lucky, my friend. I've got a 600 cleaver. That's kind of like a big thing. I lucked out by looting that. Well, then again, the one big advice I can give you is raise up those two skills, the scavenging and that other one. What's it called? I always forget the name of it. Quality Joe and scavenging. That makes a big difference. Okay, now where were we? Let's grab our hides here. Let's see if we got enough now. I'm gonna do a little cooking too.
Cooking, baby.
There's 2 right there. I got 16 animal hides. Hopefully that's enough. And we're going to need that clay that I looted as well. What else do I need? Forge. A forge requires small stones, lump of clay, bellows. Oh no, please tell me I don't have to read a bellows book. Wood, animal hide, short iron pipe. Okay. There's wood. Short iron pipes, where are they? I have some. Please tell me I didn't do something Gumby-like and like throw it away.
Gumby-like, man. You don't want to be Gumby-like.
Okay, there's the bellows. Okay. Now, 17 seconds on that. Sweetness. I know where I'm going to put the forge, too. I'll put it inside. That guy's hot again. Cool him down a bit. Forge. Crafting it. Now when I craft this forge, I shall hoot with delight in 23 seconds. I shall be happy-fied. Happy-fied. Let's grab that anvil too. I don't think I found the concrete book yet. There's the forge book. Miscellaneous crafting now level 40. Now, am I going to make an underground base here? I don't know if I should or not. Oh, I'll get more forges in case this building gets destroyed, so let's make some frames. Okay. Okay, while that's doing its thing, we're going to continue to look for that other stuff, the meat and the eggs and stuff, because we're going to make a campfire in there too. And cook some stuff up. Yes, sir. In real life, beer makes me do like things like I want to eat pasta, hug people, and sleep. Okay, Anthony, I'll see you in a bit. I'm going to get my forge done right here. This is just a little temporary thing here. I'll be taking this down in a moment. I should have made more frames. Hey, miscellaneous crafting went up. That's not a problem. And I am like really major hyper right now. Very happy hyper. Let's put away these pistol parts. We're not going to mess with the gun for a while. And we don't need the clay. Because we're not going to be doing anything with sand yet. Oh yeah, we do need the clay. Because we're going to make an iron mold. They're probably going to require that. I don't know. Any more scrap metal? $192 right there. Good. We're going to make a crossbow, my friends. We are going to make a crossbow. I don't know what the ingredients for steel are yet because I haven't made them yet. Okay. Let's put our forge here. So I'll put an anvil in there. What is that? Is that a wrench? Oh, that's a caliper. And then that I think is a toolkit, but I'm not sure. So anvil. And what do I want to make? Left click to inspect an item. So if I click this, scrap and iron core. So fuel. I'll need some of my wood for fuel. Input. I don't know if just raw goes in and there we go, forged iron. So forged iron, you use a combination of clay and iron. I guess I'll max it out. Forged iron. I can only make 3. I have to... This guy's hot, so I have to take off part of his armor.
He's burning up, my friends.
I'm gonna make him a straw hat. I'll just drink another yucca juice for now. I can't. I won't take it, so the armor's got to come off. See if I can make a hat here for him. May not have enough for a hat. I'll just go outside and get it. Plant fiber half. There we go. And that'll cool down. Okay. Now quit making that sound when he needs the stuff. Okay. Well, there's our forged iron. By the way, did you know I can make a rocket launcher? I read a rocket launcher recipe. That's some crazy stuff, man. I can turn off that. Make a campfire. Maybe I should make a campfire outside. I'll carry this animal fat with me and these eggs. It's gonna be dark soon. Okay, right here, campfire. Okay. Now, what do I need for bacon and eggs? Let's see, we go ahead and use it. I think I need a grill for bacon and eggs, but I have enough metal pipes in, I think, to make a grill. Let's see, grill. Okay, do I need to... Oh, use the viral recipes. Cooking pot. Put in there. Raw meat recipes. Bacon and eggs. I need... What am I missing? Yeah, cooking grill required. Anybody know how to make a cooking grill? I'm not logged into Twitter right now, but I can check it out later. If you want to give me a hint of what the tweet is. Can I click on Forged Steel to see what the info says? Yes. 1 second. Forged Steel. It's not coming up. It's not coming up for me. I must have the wrong thing selected. I'm gonna see if I can make a grill in here. Input. Grill. Cooking. I don't know how to make a grill. Shows in Forge. I'm on the Forge right now, but I might not have the right tools. I'm going to pause the game real quick. I'm going to check the wiki. Be right back, guys. I'm just going to be right here, but...
I'll still be right back, even though I'm right here. I'm being right back, and I'm here.
Okay. Cooking grill. That's from July. December 19. Okay. Bacon and eggs. On cooking grill. Do they show how to make it post Hmm. Let's try Cooking Girl Alpha 13. No idea. I'm checking the Steam community thing real quick. You know, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punt. I'm gonna ask in the Steam forums real quick. Let's see. Discussions. One moment. Starting a new discussion. Okay, posted the question. The forge has its own crafting list when you go into it. As is the campfire, the grid is in your personal list. Okay, so you don't have to. You can just craft it then without having to be all fancy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. We found it. I thought I had the pipes on me. Here we go. Having the pipes here. Thank you. Okay, now I'm making it. And now, fuel. There we go. And does this have a queue? Can I also go ahead and cook animal fat in here? Tallow. For torches. Cool. Thank you, guys. I'll be checking Twitter in just a sec. I'll go ahead and put the stinky meat away here. And, I think we're good. I can now go camp out inside the house while that does its thing. Okay. Now we're gonna go hide. This is my best hiding spot right here. Until I get something better. Hopefully we won't have a horde. Crossbow. What am I missing? Ah, the leather, it's outside. Well, I can make leather from animal hides now. Let's see what weapons recipes you can make from animal hides. You know what? I'm going to hang on to these animal hides. The reason why? Probably going to wind up making more than one forge eventually, you know? I'm hunted already? Check it out, I'm hunted. Oh, let's just go fight. Let's go kill some zombies, man. That sounds like some serious loud zombie anger. No, I'd rather them not destroy the house. I'll let them kill me a few times. That sounds like a pretty ridiculous horde. Oh, that is a horde. Hear the spitters? Okay, I guess we're gonna die here. Can we go around the house a little bit, maybe? Perils. And I'm dead. Oh, please do not spit on that backpack and destroy it. Spawn near my bedroll and draw them away from my backpack. I think if they spit on your backpack, they can destroy the contents of your backpack. I guess this was a horde night. Blood moon. If we're really lucky, we'll get to loot one of these things. Okay. Come on, please don't destroy my house. I just built that forge, man. Don't destroy my house, don't destroy my backpack, my cool loot. Lure them away. Wow, did you see that? The spit hit the ground where those corpses were, and the spit caused the corpses to fly. That was kind of cool. Zombie puncher, that's right. I'm gonna get my athletics to 100 one way or another. Keeps them away from the house. The other thing that I like is your stamina can't go that low. That was good skill gains. Yeah. I'm punching him for skill gains. If you're gonna die, might as well. I'm gonna be real bummed out if my machete is destroyed. That's funny. Right before he dies, he yawns. Oh, I think I'll take a little dirt nap. Did they break the door down? Let's see what's going on. A backpack is safe. That's all I care about. I see it. They make it in the house. They hurt the house pretty good. Man, that spit obliterates the ground too. Oh, how pretty. Watch him explode. Oh, they changed the behavior. You can't run past them to make them explode again. Used to be to like run past them and they'd go into their explode animation. Lots of times I'll put my stuff into a box and just store it.
Bleeding out.
Well, we're gonna have a crossbow soon, so I'm all excited and happy-fied about that. I want to see if this thing still explode if you get in their faces. I guess they don't explode anymore. It's kind of cool. I would like to be able to kill one of those. Because they might have some good loot. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Once daytime hits, I'll probably grab a shiv or something. If I can run past my corpse and grab a shiv, I will.
Mary, Mary, quite contrary. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna carry. I'm not gonna say that naughty words.
Where was he?
Heard the sound. There he is.
I love these things for skill games, by the way. Oh.
Oh, he died.
Well, that might not have been a regular crawler.
See, lost a leg.
Oh, it didn't work. The other thing that you can do is grab a torch. Use that as an impromptu weapon. I get a chance to equip it. I'm infectionated. That would be a pain in the butt. If you had to come back against your own self. There's a zombie bee.
A zombie bee?
What you talking about? I can get far enough to actually get enough time to equip this torch.
7 days to die. Oh, I die a lot.
As long as I'm having fun, that's what it's about. And all this punching is going to raise my athletics up. Let's see where we're at now. There we go. Let's grab this torch this time and try to equip it as a weapon. There we go. I do it for the lulz. I'm having fun. I am winning. I light up his life with a torch. He's now on fire. I lit up his life. I ain't no Debbie Reynolds, man. How'd he put it out? You know, I wish the game had throwable spears, man. I guess I played too much art. Ooh, smacked me. That's it. That's it. I'm all green and dead. Green and dead. That's not it. We've got more. Well, some people play that way. I call that self-punishment. Play like hard. What you can impose upon yourself little rules, like every time you die, you restart. That's just not fun to me. Dropping everything on death is a good enough penalty. The other thing that I really like is your wellness does not go below 60. That's quite a cool thing. Wow, I just looted a bunch of feathers, man. If I can grab a shiv here. Oh, it didn't help me much. Stay away from my backpacks. I see him going that direction. I'm like, no. Daytime is coming. Sticky will have his revenge. Now that times, can you loot him? Oh, Can't loot him. So apparently, he's chunky. The soup he eats like a meal. Okay, it's 5:30. Where's my arrows? I'm gonna run, see if I can keep away from him. See if I'm lucky enough to make enough distance. 41. The dogs are supposed to give up after, what, 25 seconds? "20 seconds. Oh, I lucked out. I really lucked out. Sunlight, baby. I have the advantage now. All the arrows you can eat. Just hoping those ferals didn't respawn, or despawn, I mean. They probably did, though. There's a police officer, zombie. Can I make a crossbow? Should I try to take out these guys? Crawler coming at me. I can go grab that pistol out of the box. I really need to go find the feral. The feral's most likely to have good treasure. If he didn't despawn. My best guess is they took the ferals away from me. Could that be them? What are those? Regulars. There's a dog. Get my machete out. There's the doggy. I am really enjoying this, guys. Yes. Oh, yes. Still want to get my crossbow. Maybe we'll get that crossbow. Gotta do a little cleanup duty around here. Little cleanup duty. Go around the house. Repair what we can. Okay, there's a feral over there. That guy over there to the left. I don't know if he can run during the day. Okay, he can't. Glad they didn't change that. There's a dog over there. Oh, gosh. I moved for a second, freaked out. Yes, sir. Okay. Give me some good loot, please. That's not bad. Blue 45. 44 Magnum cylinder. Not crazy good. Drop that. Scrap that. Let's go deal with the police officer zombie over there. I'll deal with you first, I guess. Oh, he's stuck in the hole. Man, those things hit hard. Here comes a dog, too, I gotta deal with. Over there. Okay. Kaboom. Lost the loot, unfortunately. I love the new animation. That's pretty hilarious. Bowling for giblets. I'm gonna risk melee fighting this one. Oh well. Eventually with like guns and rifles I'll be able to finish those off without losing the loot. You know what the worst thing about those new police officer zombies? Is they really, really dig a lot of holes around your base. Okay, spider zombie. Putrid girl. Let's get an axe out here. Do a little bit of repair to the corner. There's more. Let's get the gun this time. I had a pistol here somewhere. There's the pistol. I have some 9mm bullets, but not a lot of them. There's 3 there. Got a few more. There's some in the chamber, of course. There's a 10mm rounds. Shoot. I don't have very many at all. Quickly, quickly. 275 versus 218, so I've got 2 pistols. I better use the bow a bit here. A lot safer. And then I'll get the police officer with the gun. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Salute him before he turns away. Okay. Check it out. Another crossbow schematic. I've already read it, though. Let's eat this. Grab that. Drop this one yucca plant. Well, I can read that. I don't have to worry about it decaying. Okay. Let's throw that police out. Oh, check it out. I'm pleased with having another feral. Let's try to get some headshots on this one. Man, he's hard to shoot in the head. Let him get too close. Well, I'll take the archery skill gains. That archery's now 26. Really tempted to use a gun at this point. There we go. An almost identical 44 Magnum cylinder and a 44 Magnum frame. Okay, let's see what other goodies we can get here. Isn't that police officer zombie over here still? Did he wander off? Oh, he's over there by that light post in front of the building. And there's a zombie over here to the left, or was there? Okay, let's go deal with the cop now. I'm gonna shoot him a few times with a bow and arrow, and then I'll switch to the gun. Weaken him a little bit, and then try to finish him off. Want the loot from him this time. Don't blow up! Ah! I'm sorry for screaming. Sorry about that. I'm trying to PewDiePie out on you guys. I wanted to kill him. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That's probably the end of the a little setup here of these dudes. So, am I going to get to make my crossbow finally? Okay, weapons. Crossbow. Okay. Okay, I need to grab some leather. Which I know I have. Put away some of this extra stuff here. And here's our first crossbow. Make some crossbow bolts too. I have some feathers. And what quality did we make? We made a 242 quality crossbow. I'm pleased. Let's put away the guns for now. I'm going to put away the machete for now, too. Raise up my fighting skills by using a bone shiv and crossbows and axes. Feathers, stones, wood, crossbow bolt. Do I have to have a book for those? Small stone. Oh, what did I do? I put the wood in here, duh. I didn't mean to do that. I was start thinking properly. The bone shiv is mostly for getting resources, I think. I don't know if a machete will give you resources. Oh, a paralyzed vermin one. That finish him? Oh, that is nice. That is seriously nice. Oh, definitely. I need a shovel for that instead. I need to do some repairs around the house here too, so... See all these holes? I gotta fix that. So... See if I can patch this up at all, if they'll let me. Oh, they won't let me do that. They don't let you patch the holes anymore. Maybe I'd have to get dirt. Let's see. That's kind of actually a big bummer. So eventually they'll just burrow their way into your house. But I have a crossbow now, and I'm pleased. I'm pleased about that. A little stronger every day. Weaponsmithing now, level 42. Level 37, 42 skill points to spend. So we're going to go over here and grab some more scavenging. You betcha. It is completely and totally worth it. Okay, we are going to go hunting now, and so I'm going to grab some medical supplies. Make sure I have enough food. Enough alcohol to get back home if I need to run. Still making crossbow bolts. Should I carry a bow and arrow to spare? Nah. Kind of done with bows and arrows for now. These large bones, though, I'm going to make all those large bones that I looted into shivs. That'll give me skill gains. And it sounds like our food is still cooking. We got crushed sand here. We'll bring this wrench in case we want to tear some cars to pieces. Anything else I want to bring? I would kind of like to have more medical supplies. So I'll bring a little bit more of that. More first aid kits. I haven't even heard a airdrop in a while. So we got tallow. We got bacon and eggs. I can turn the fire off. Do bacon and eggs stink anymore? Nope. They're good for wellness. They're good for health. Alright. I want to get rid of these two piles. For some reason they annoy me. These piles are most annoyed the hamster. And I'm going to go reinforce, I'm going to reinforce and repair the house a bit too. So, I will grab, well, that one's going to break, that's garbage. Grab these stones, this wood, there's that. And we're going to make an axe. And a shovel. Throw this one away. Well, we made the axe and the shovel. We're going to make those ships I was talking about. All about the skill games, man. Crafting 20 of them. There you go. I'll go on in the background while we run around the house. Checking the 3 on each corner first. Then I'm going to repair the walls. Hopefully I have enough wood. I'm going to have to get more wood. Extend this out one more on each corner if we can afford to. There we go. Looking for marks on the walls here. And I'm gonna repair the door. I could replace that with that iron door. Nah, I'll save the iron door. I looted one iron door from that hardware store. I can go back to that hardware store for right now. I actually want to go off in a different direction. I'm still at a point where I want to get a lot more lumber, you know? Just ran out? Yep. Okay. And my concern is, what am I going to start doing about these holes here? Because they are just going to start getting worse and worse. Okay, now we have all these extra shivs. I can just chuck them in here. These are just double quick than it is to drop them. Drop that one. Put one in here. To me, that's the only use for those is that we got 50 torches, so we'll leave the tallow here. 38 crossbow bolts. We will take... Yeah, we're going to take the wood with us. We'll make more on the fly. So we got 2 shears, that's plenty. We got a wrench. Got a good amount of food. What direction have we not been? Exactly due west. It's too late in the day to go handle that, It's too late in the day to go handle that, what do you call it? That Indian burial ground that we found to the south, so... And I think, guys, I'm going to stream for, I'm not sure. I'm kind of sleepy now. I promise you I'll stream till at least 1 a.m. Normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but I've been sick and I haven't streamed for a few days, so... trying to kind of make it up. Plus I'm having a good time, so... I should get up and stretch for a little bit here. And somebody requested that I stream some Ark Survival Evolved. Might do a little bit of that Sunday afternoon, I don't know. Does that say I'm infected? Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. What is it, level 1 infection? Yeah, I better eat a honey here. I did not notice that. There we go. Okay. It's all good. Campfires. Make another axe. Speaking of axes, I'm going to see if I have the ability to make any other axes now. Okay. You know what? I can now make fire axes too. I need a little bit more forged iron, but that's good. Iron pickaxe. Steel pickaxe. Okay, we're going to be switching to a fire axe here soon. And we're going to make an iron pickaxe, so we're going to have to break some rocks. Get a little bit more of that stuff. Instead of wasting it on just the house, we're going to make a bunch of forged iron. And I need to get out of the desert too. We need to start looking for some mines. Mining underground. We're having a good time. Construction tools level 81. Iron pickaxe also. Be a lot better on these things too. What is that over there? There's this weird shaped land. by the way, I'm trying to get to 800 followers on Twitch, so each and every one of you guys, please, if you haven't already clicked that follow button, do me a favor. Click it right there. It won't cost you a penny. It'll help me out. And all of my play on this Let's Play since Alpha 13, I've put on YouTube on my videos. You're going to notice there's going to be a jump in video quality with videos post episode 29 because of the new computer. But if you'd like to watch the brutal start to the beginning and all that stuff, my YouTube is easy to find. You just type !YouTube in chat, or you go into the YouTube search box and type I am StickyHamster, all one word. Why? Because somebody else has StickyHamster and it bothers me, and they don't even use it. I wish I could get that name on YouTube. There we go. Let's scrap this. He must be a crawler. I don't see him yet. There he is. Hi, little buddy. I missed. Yeah, that time. Hard to hit him in the head. And I bumped against a cacti. All that for a tank top. Make another axe here. Oh, we're gonna have a decent amount of scrap metal here in a bit. To work on my edged weapons, I might use the fire axe and breaking rocks for a while to get my edged weapons up. I'm not sure if that's how it works, because I haven't had a fire axe since the beginning of Alpha 13. It took me that long to get all of the stuff that I needed. This might make mining tools go up by using a stone shovel. Yeah, that makes mining tools go up. That's kind of cool. That tends to give me more metal, I think, than stone. We need to head back. Nighttime's coming. If I take a dirt nap, I'd rather be real close to the house. We shouldn't have two feral hordes in a row. They usually occur on those little 7-day cycles. Look at how weird the sun looks, man. Like a purple sunset. No. Don't you do that, Sticky. Welcome back, I think. Yeah, definitely should go get there. I might get lucky and find more. Like the calipers and the toolkit. Okay, let's make some forged iron. If I take my clay out, I have to go get it. Yeah. Or more parts of the auger and stuff like that. Where's that clay at? I know I didn't use it all. There it is. I doubt any zombies are around right now. Does it do it on its own? There we go. I have to go from there. Smell. Okay. I think it'll do automatically now once I started it. Okay, good. Calipers. C-A... C-A-L... Yeah, they're not called calipers. Just looking at all this stuff. All the stuff. Vault door is kind of cool. It uses a lot of resources, though. 20 forged steel and 4 springs. Got a lot of springs, don't have a lot of the other stuff. Okay, let's see, we got 5 of these yet. Oh, it's all done. Let me turn this off then. Okay. I'll probably make it in my inventory now. Axe. Iron, stone axe, fire axe. Craft it up. And I've already got 1 pickaxe. So in the morning, since we got a lot of water on us, I think we might try to go into a mine and mess around a little bit. I don't know. Checking my post history real quick on Steam. For just a sec here. Nothing's happening. Steam must be overloaded. Oh, no memento, my friends. There we go. And delete that thread there. Okay. So, we made ourselves... Oh, what a yucky quality axe. Well, still, we shall use it.
Everybody, if you could be patient with me for just a moment. The bow has called. I'll be right back. Just going to put the BRB message up for just a moment. And I shall return after my adventures to the toilet. He's going to the toilet. It's a song. Sing along. He's going to. I'll be right back. He's back from the toilet. StickyHamster. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I refuse to be sorry. He's quite sorry. He's got some unusual things going on in his brains. You know what I should probably do for skill gains? Instead of wasting a bunch of valuable iron, I should probably make ridiculous numbers of stone shovels and see what that does for me. Let's see what that raises up. I have no idea if zombies are out here. I have a lot of torches out. We'll probably be fine. There's some plant fiber. See, it's making kind of crappy quality ones, so... Okay, that tool smithing. Okay. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Just make stone shovels till we want to vomit.
He's going to vomit from making the stone shovels, man.
We'll do that while we do other things, of course. And for now, we will save our forged iron. And we'll use this fire axe for gains. And that's what we'll do.
He has decided.
So, you know how I've had the flu last few days. One of the things I have been doing is playing with the tablet and surfing the web a lot, watching YouTube videos and stuff, and I learned something very interesting about Times Square New Year's Eve. Do you know that they don't have any bathrooms? No bathrooms. So all the people that go to that, they got to either hold it or figure out another alternative. Yep.
Nasty.
So, imagine the aroma.
Evil, evil, evil Sticky.
That's evil, Sticky. Okay, and we're going to make some more crossbow bolts as well. It's going to be morning soon in game 2, so I let the game run while I ran to the bathroom. So, let's see, what do we have here? Let's top off our stack of yucca juice, man. Or close to it. I want to kill some zombies. Okay. Stone shovels. Go like this. Let's see if I can skill gain off of something as simple as bashing a cactus. This raises mining up. I'll take it. Anyhow, let's get our real thing out. Yeah, that works nice. Okay. And this will probably give me decent skill gains. Toolsmithing is still going up as well. Blade weapons going up, yeah, good. That was a good idea after all. No room in inventory. One sec. I'll bring it up on the other computer. Hold on, my friend.
He really wants me to tweet people. He just wants to hear the hamster say I tweeted. And hamsters are really supposed to squeal, not tweet, alright?
Okay, hold on, peoples.
Twitter!
Let me log in. Twitter.com StickyHamster. No, not the caps lock. Okay. Twitter. Messages? No problem. Happy Christmas was the last tweet that I got. Are you sure you sent me a tweet? Let me check my notifications. Maybe it's a notification instead. Oh, there it is. Wow. That's just weird. Did that go down to bedrock or something? I have some weird stuff near my house where there's like a town and there's a cliff and I can't get to the town yet. Here, I'll retweet that so you guys can see it. How do I retweet? Let's see. You click the retweet button, see? The retweet is double arrows, right? Yes. Add a comment far out. There you go, guys. And if you'd like to see what he sent me, I retweeted it there. You just pop onto that link right there. Yeah, that's definitely a freaky thing, man. Twitter.
Twitter is major technology. Without Twitter, we wouldn't know about the Kardashians. Or something, I don't know.
I should try to find that floating house thing in one of my old videos. Why can't I pick that up? Oh, because my inventory's full, that's why. So, stone shovel. This will level you up and level up the skill. And would you rather make metal tools for skill gains, or would you rather level up the thing by making garbage like this out of twigs and rocks, which is a lot less on your
thingy. Your thingy, man. Do not accept the balance of nature. Thingy is a most serious thing.
See, the toolsmithing's going up. I should have thought about that before wasting 5 of my things. Yay! It's too bad you can't scrap them. Sorry, I was being silly and picked them up again. I should just probably make a box and then quickly, rapidly double click. Now check the, here, what you do. The ones that you eat come from cactus. And you get them at the end. And you break them up, see? The +2 there. And you get a lot of plant fibers too. Faster than just trying to gather them off the ground. Okay, now we need to go somewhere where we can get wood. We really do need wood. I'm tired of not being near wood. So, do we go northeast to this stuff? To the land of plenty? Or do we go this way? Oh, this is way too far to go for wood. Yeah. By the way, one thing I love is you can really, really zoom out far on the map. So, northeast we go.
We're gonna return home only after we've got ourselves a lumberjack's bounty. Lumberjacks will look at us and go, "Wow, you must have been working, boy." B-O-A-H, boy.
I saw this documentary once Well, I just stopped. I'm not saying anything else after that. That would be annoying, right? I saw this documentary once, and it was about these lumberjacks, and one of the things that they had to deal with in this thing was there are these like environmentalist wackos that put big spikes into some of the trees that they would cut. Okay, and apparently what would happen is, you know, they had their machinery that would cut the trees and stuff, and every once in a while they'd hit one of these spikes, and those spikes would sometimes turn into shrapnel, and every once in a while it would wind up killing one of these professional lumberjacks, like modern day lumberjacks. And the thing is that these environmentalists, they didn't care that this was like property where these lumber companies had already reseeded the, you know, like replanted the trees and stuff. And they didn't mind that it was killing the occasional lumberjack. And it was all, and this documentary was like pretty much focused on, you know, trying to not get hurt and all this other stuff and different things. It was pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if I saw that documentary on TV or if it was like a YouTube thing, like a Vice video or something. Hi, dude. Ew. So, we're heading over here. Out in the middle of nowhere. There's this. It's a magic stump. In fact, that thing is so rare. That might be like a something leading me to something else, so I'm not going to destroy it. That actually might be something to help me find something else. Am I a dork? Probably. He's probably a dork. More than likely, completely a dork. Yay, wood! Well, the whole point was to try to discourage the lumber companies from cutting the trees down, because these big spikes, you know, they have these like industrial chainsaws and stuff, and it's industrial machinery, and the spikes wouldn't hurt the trees, I guess, but if they hit the spike, you know, like a combination of the spike and the machinery that they were using would just turn into shrapnel, you know, just fly in whatever directions and sometimes kill the lumberjacks. Every time people want to bring up global warming, I think it could be really, really awesome to have Canadian citrus. You know? Imagine how fun it would be to say, you know, I would really love to have some of those Saskatchewan grapefruit. I don't know. All I know is that that's what the environmentalists are doing. And every once in a while, people died. I wonder what Google would say if I said into my little tablet here. I got my little 8-inch Android tablet, my Dell Venue 8 Android from a few years back. This thing I have dropped. I've done all kinds of things, and it has survived. It's only like Android 4.4, but it's still nice. Let's see, let's try this here. Environmentalists spiking trees, endangering lumberjacks. Tree spiking involves hammering a metal rod, nail, or other material into a tree trunk. A group of radical environmentalists... Wow. Yeah. In May 1987, sawmill worker George Alexander was nearly decapitated when a tree spike shattered his saw blade. Yeah. And then another article, environmentalists sabotage threatens loggers. Tree spiking is what it's called. Yep. I don't even know if this axe is worth repairing. It probably costs metal to repair. I'd have to use a whole forged iron on it. It's only quality 113, so I'm not going to bother with it. Yeah, I can't remember where the documentary was. If I watched it on TV or the computer. I think I might have watched, like, it might have been PBS, I'm not sure. But it was definitely fascinating. I have been killed in Alpha 13 by trees falling on me. They said that they fixed it? No, they haven't fixed it. So when I'm cutting the big ones, I move. Oh yeah, I move. Scrap this. Scrap this. Time's in a game, 9:38. We got plenty of time. Let's make some more of these. Stone shovels. That dude's hungry, so let's give him some bacon and eggs. Delicious and nutritious. There you go. And some yucky drink. Yeah, but the bad part is that each time you repair them, they go down. So if you have a 600 tool, it won't be 600 forever. Toolsmithing's going up. Trying to force the skill gains up by using a shovel here when I should probably just continue to use an axe. Should I just go looking for more of these rocks? Which one am I going here? I want to keep going east for a bit. I want to see what's to the east, so I'm going to go east a little while. I want some variety here. Oh, it's not letting me pick that up, so... There we go. Yeah, let me show you for example. See this stone shovel here? It's 114. I'll repair it. Oh, it went into my inventory. Here, I'll watch this one here. This stone axe here. I'll repair this one. A 111. 102. See how it goes down? Yep. Definitely goes down. Okay. Gotta head east here.
By the way, guys, I promise to go until at least 2 a.m. I'm feeling good. Definitely appreciate you being with me here. And unfortunately, I do not have the functionality of my Twitch alerts set up yet, but I will get my Twitch alerts set up and all my fancy bot stuff, and we'll have stream games and things like that again soon, hopefully. And so if any of you guys have followed tonight, let me know you followed so I can thank you. One thing that I should do when my stamina gets down to like 30 is I should pause like that and stop for a little bit. It's be more efficient that way. Or even just go like 1, 2, 3, pause. 1, 2, 3, pause. And that way I keep the stamina up. If I went for a long time without dying, I'd have really, really good stamina, but I get bored sitting inside. But I'll get my minds up eventually. Let's keep going this way. It is 1:22 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's make some crossbow bolts, shall we? Let's make all we can. There we go. It's 6:21 a.m. You're up late. That's cool. I'm definitely a night person. I have like a weird stream schedule where I like do a split shift kind of thing where on some days I stream. Well, I'm probably going to change it to where I'm going to stream only like nights. It's just nights for me because my mind is much more active at night, and I'm one of these people. I have so much trouble getting up in the morning, and I think I could probably put on a more higher quality stream if I'm not always having to chug energy drinks to wake up every morning. I tell you, if I ever have a time when I have trouble falling asleep, I just go ahead and grab my tablet and surf the web. Fall asleep with the tablet, and I've dropped that tablet off the side of the bed so many times. I don't have a fancy one, but I have the Dell Venue 8 Android. We bought 2 of them. Like, I think they came out 3 years. It was either 2 years ago around Thanksgiving or 3 years ago around Thanksgiving. And we bought 2 of them, and it was like on one of those like Black Thursday sales. Not a Black Friday sale, but it was like a sale that started at literally 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving evening. And they had a limited quantity of them. And got 2 of them. And it's not very good for gaming. I can play Pocket Minecraft on it, but it drains the battery super fast, and I play a little bit of Clash of Clans. I got like a level 99 dude in Clash of Clans, but that's from just playing for ages. And I don't play it that often, because I'm not going to throw any money at the game. But I have to admit, I threw a little bit in the past. I can't remember how much, but not a lot, but I'm not going to try to never spend any more money on that game again. But every once in a while I'll buy a humble indie bundle when they have the little mobile bundles. And I like to watch YouTube a lot on my little tablet while I'm dozing off. I like to watch Netflix, stuff like that. Let's scrap this here. My map, when they do the map for me,
They gave me like a huge desert. I feel like I'm Paul Atreides. I should be looking for melange and worrying about sandworms or something, man. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. The main thing that I need to make sure that I'm doing is getting up and taking breaks every once in a while. And once we get a sit-stand desk, it's going to be a little easier on me. But I've got some health issues where the doctors are kind of pissed off at me for sitting around so much. Like, I'm not going to try to be gross, but I sometimes get these, like, sores underneath my legs from sitting. And the weird thing is my whole life I've had, like, on and off jobs where sometimes I'd work, like, for, like, an attorney, and I'd sit and have to type most of the day and stuff, and never had any problems. And now when I finally want to play a computer game and have a good time with it, and stream, then all of a sudden now I'm having health problems because of it, so. But I was streaming for 70 hours a week at one point, and everybody was telling me that I'm crazy. Even my community here on Twitch, you guys are just like, don't stream that much. So I cut it back to 50, and I want to figure out a way to try to do a quantity, because I know the people that succeed on Twitch are the ones that do a lot of hours. And I like to play computer games a lot, so that's just the deal. I want to try to figure out a way to do it and maintain my health, you know. And it's hard to shoot these things on this. The aiming is different now with the crossbow, it feels. See, I'm missing them. That'd be cool. There's a graphical glitch right there. Corpse looks like it disappeared. See dead again. Man, I love the crossbow. If I can just get used to... Oh, he's alive! He's alive! Help me! He's not alive anymore. You're dead. Freakified. Let's break this rock up. So I bet you, hey Raze, are you still here, man? I bet you wouldn't mind if global warming was real. Get you some Canadian citrus. You know? Well, it does have crosshairs, it's just kind of hard to see on the stream. And the crosshairs don't work that good. One of the ways that I like to aim is I'll crouch like that, and I'll use the center of the little eyeball to aim with. And that helps me sometimes. Since they added the new ragdolls, I think they're still trying to work out like where the heads are supposed to be and stuff. So lots of times, if I have trouble shooting stuff in the head, I don't bother, and I'll just go ahead and go for the center torso. Very pleased to have the crossbow now. Can I get up here? There we go. Trying to get every little bit of wood that I can here. People say the game is grindy. I find the gathering of the materials and stuff fun and relaxing, you know? And it's kind of neat because if the game was nothing but fighting zombies all the time, well, just go play Left 4 Dead. Because if you just want to do nothing but fight zombies, Left 4 Dead does it better. You know? Like, there's a lot of games out there where you can just fight zombies, you know? Or just fight all the time. I like the whole fact of you start out as a total weakling, and you build up and you get strong, and eventually you have like these nearly impregnable bases. And I've played the game real close to 1,000 hours. More than likely I played over 1,000 hours. Steam says I've only played how many hours? Let's see here. Store, library, games. It says 907 hours, but I think I played the game since before it was on Steam, so I'm 99% certain I played the game over 1,000 hours. And I still enjoy it. Still keep coming back to it. I do consider myself a variety streamer, so I appreciate you guys watching when I play other games than just this, because I would like to get successful as somebody that likes to show you guys lots of different games instead of just one game all the time. Well, I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I'm into it. Skill in construction tools is now level 82. Well, the other thing that's cool about the game, too, is at first, it's more of a pain in the neck to gather, but as you get better in the game and you level up, you eventually gather materials, like, really, really quickly. You know, eventually you're going to be, like, taking out trees and, like, 2 or 3 whacks of an axe, you know? And I also think that it's cool is that at first, you're building houses out of, you know, just a little bit of wood and maybe a little scrap metal. And eventually you're going to have, like, steel and turrets and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if they have motorized turrets in the game yet, but I hear they're coming, if they're not already in. By the way, one game that I totally love and I can't wait to get back into now that I've got this new rig is Ark Survival Evolved. If I could have afforded it, I probably would have gotten even more memory than 16 gigs. People tell me that that's overkill, but I don't know. If anybody knows how, please feel free to message me and let me know. What I'd like to be able to do is save my stream onto my hard, or save my gameplay onto my hard drive at 1080p while I'm playing, and then also stream at 720p, because that's the most that I can stream right now since I don't have transcoding options because I'm not a Twitch partner yet. And then that way you guys can watch the stream and enjoy the stream, and then when I'm not streaming you can watch YouTube, and depending on, you know, what device you're using, you can select like what bitrate you want to watch it at, you know, what resolution and stuff, I guess it's called. Let's go ahead and scrap these casino tokens. Make another axe. Oh, by the way, one change I wish they would make to the game is you can move things up and down in the queue. That would be nice. Like if I could go here, take these things, and drag them over here. But you can't. Scrap this again. And then, okay, there we go. Yeah. It seems like Twitch messes with the video quality too. I wish you guys could see. You know what I see? I see the plume of an airdrop. It might be a bit of a far ways away, but I'm going to go for it. What was I going to say? I just totally zoned out when I saw that.
cool. I completely forgot what I was talking about. Something. I'm telling you, it looks wonderful on my computer now. It looked great before, but it looks really, really great now. Even though I'm still using my old 1080p monitor, I can't wait to see what it's going to be like when I can afford 1440. Oh gosh, how am I going to get that without dying? Can you tread water in the game now? Should I just leave that? I don't want to risk dying and having all my stuff being stuck down there, so I'll just leave that for now. Let's see. I can remember that. Yeah, I'll remember that stuff. Now, this thing over here, though, you see this? I want to go over here and see what this black thing is right here. And then we'll try heading back. If that might be a big cave or a sinkhole or something. I ran into the edge of a cacti there. Okay. Gotta be getting close to it. Yeah, let's check this dirt bag, this garbage pile here. The inventory's kind of full. What should I drop? He renders his vids the best possible. Yeah. Somebody told me that you should drop a lot of details, and it'll make the video look better. Like I should turn off all the grass and stuff, even if it looks good for me. That I should make it. I don't know. I don't know if they've changed that or not. Okay, we're close to that thing I was telling you about. This might be just like a massive cave entrance or something. I keep going the wrong way. There's a house over there. Maybe I can hole up in that house for the night. Okay, I think we found it. Here's a nest. This is weird. I know that this is potassium nitrate. It's like an uncovered cave. And look at that. There's like a tunnel there. There's a shovel out. I made so many shovels I didn't even keep one. Look at that. I lucked out and found some ammunition on a corpse. Let's see if I can make some room here. Steel arrows. I don't need to pick those two things up. It's like a horizontal cave, man. What a trip. And it practically points at that house over there. This is so neat. Then we got that weird thing over to the right. Was I over here at this already? Let's go look over there. This might be like a new type of... Oh, a lot of zombies. Well, at least two. Is this some sort of new thing? Because this is really weird looking on the map. Like a diamond-shaped lake. With these stone formations around it. Isn't that strange? Oh, this is so this is called an oasis. Okay. Is it fresh water or brackish water? Only one way to find out, I guess. Where's my bottles? Do I have an empty bottle? Dang it, no. Well, I'll play around with it later. We are running out of light, so we are going to need to... Where was that house at? Okay, we came through the tunnel. Let's go up to that hill over there. And maybe we'll be able to duck in this house for the night and not get killed. If we do get killed, we got a nice, long way to come back and get our stuff. It's definitely an interesting biome, even though there's desert. We've got some depth to the way things look. I don't know if I can crest this hill or not. Okay, good, I can. Please be an abandoned house without a lot of zombies. Gotta deal with all the living ones. There she is. I get you. I got you. Yeah, it is kind of like an oasis. But I was wondering if there was something more to it, like some sort of unusual thing. Or something. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's any punctures in the walls. Oh no, 2 grizzly bears. I'm going to get killed by a grizzly bear. I don't see any grizzly bears, and bam, I see 2. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot for doing that. Yep, I'm gonna die. Bear is so tasty, man. You know what makes me really stupid? I'm going back to kill it in the dark. I can't even see the darn thing. Okay. Let's exercise a modicum of caution. Or at least non-stupidity. Oh, I have a feeling they would figure out a way to eat my face. I can't believe I made it back.
That bear is actually fairly close by. We can go hunting for him. I'm having a good time. I am going to wrap it up, though, in about 15 minutes. And then what I'll do is I will catch some Z's. And then in the morning, or whenever I do get up, I'll take the video and I'll edit it and I'll chop it into either half-hour chunks or hour chunks or something. And pop it onto YouTube for a few more episodes. I have so much to learn about how to broadcast. Although I've been a gamer my whole life and I love computer games, I have so much to learn about all this video encoding and all these other things. Yeah, they made meat the same so you can take any meat to make bacon and eggs. So all you need is like 2 eggs, 1 bacon, a campfire, and a grill, and a heat source. Did I get a lot more feathers? I used them. Used up my feathers. $10mm rounds. I probably should leave the wrench here unless I'm specifically like going along a route where I have the inventory room to actually loot, you know? Yeah, so can you make bear... You can't make bear stew anymore, but you can make regular stew, right? Well, the good news is we were able to get some wood. We needed a lot of wood. We got a little more scrap metal. Let's go cook that scrap metal up. I should make a... shovel. I can make an iron shovel. But that's not good. Make one of these for now. We are going to go get some more clay over here. If I remember right, it was kind of off in this direction, wasn't it? A little dark patch of... There we go. This is clay. Clay is now really important in manufacturing your iron. So you'll need a lot of it. Let's go ahead and make eat some food here. Get them up to 100. And a drink. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. You just dig up clay. It's plentiful. It's everywhere. Like I open up the desert map. See all these spots? Clay, 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 clay. Just a matter of digging. You'll get your mining skill up too. And you need it as well. Although what I do wrong is I let my stamina go down too low. And then I don't dig as efficiently. Probably the best way to dig is like be near top stamina and just go like 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, wait. Mining tool is now level 13.
Here's what I should do, though, so I don't get killed, is go like this. Just make a box. I got all this wood and stone and stuff. Let's go like this. Secure storage chest. Craft it. Let's set it on the ground. And then just tell my thing to make stone shovels. As many as I can. Craft. And just organize this to where I don't accidentally throw the wrong thing in there. I could do this indoors for a little bit more safety, but it's not a big deal. Worst comes to worst, I can run out somewhere. The fire axe here. And then just like this. Is it still making them? Yeah. I just make a whole bunch of them as soon as the inventory fills up. Toolsmithing at level 24. See, now I'm making 139s. That's going to make a big difference in just the amount of digging. So once I got them up over 200, then things will be a little bit smoother. Chests are bigger. I don't know if there's different sizes of storage boxes, but this secure storage chest is pretty darn big. I don't like the size of the inventory, though. They don't give you enough room on your inventory. But I wish there was a way to just, like, quickly dump stuff on the ground like that. But I'm just showing you guys that. I don't want to bore you with too much of that. I just think that's a good way to go ahead and burn your loot up. To get your skill gains. To make the game a little bit less tedious. And I am going to go ahead and make some more forged iron. I don't know if you get skill gains for making forged iron, but that's one of the reasons why we need all that clay. And I'll be able to make glass bottles and stuff. Yeah, we were talking in the forums about ways that they can make backpacks in the game and make them balanced. Just have it to where if you have like maybe like a backpack, it gives you a slightly slower movement speed or something. And then if you want to run, you can maybe drop your backpack and come back and get it later. Just took over a brick house and made 4 steel doors. Toolsmithing now level 26. So, I see that bear. He doesn't see me though. Is that a bear or is that a rock? That is one serious rock. Well, I thought it was a bear. Oh boy. So if you want to get to the point where you can easily make like quality 600 pickaxes, just make lots of these stone shovels. I don't think they should have lumped them into the same category. They should have had it to where, you know. Here's an example. If I was somebody that was like, I don't know, crafting guitars my whole life, just because that's a musical instrument, do you think all of a sudden I'd be able to make a, I don't know, build a piano or a trumpet or something? I don't know.
I don't know, man.
Full again. See, it's going up quick. Almost every few shovels it goes up. Yeah, that was some sort of bug. I noticed that too. It was partially damaged, and I guess having the other things next to it caused it to break. It kind of freaked me out too. I jumped a little bit in the chair. The game is a plethora of bugs. Here's some stuff right here. Up in stone shovel still. I really hope I can get a mini bike in this Let's Play. I want one bad. Well, it's 2 o'clock. I'm going to keep going for a bit longer. Having a good time. This is my first time streaming in a while, so I want to keep going. I'm enjoying myself. Let's scrap this. Toolsmithing now level 29. Sometimes they just break like that, which is weird. Nice. Let's make some crossbow bolts. I wonder what you need to make iron arrowheads. Exploding crossbow bolts. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is such a bummer. It's not cool. If you want to make an exploding crossbow bolt, you need 25 gunpowder. No thank you. Waste of resources. That's just silly.
I call foul on that. And I don't mean no waterfall. I don't call no duck on that. I just don't like it. Okay, we need to break up some cacti here. Level 39, 63 skill points to spend. Gonna go right over here to scavenging skill, of course. That's right.
continually making shovels. So we're throwing them out. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Take a little drink of water here. Scrapping that. Let's cancel this so we can scrap that metal. There we go. Morning. We didn't have to deal with zombie last night. I appreciate everybody watching tonight. By the way, if you haven't seen me before, I've been doing this for, I think, since March 31st or something. Around that time. And just got a new rig. I've got the coolest sister in the world that's helping me get this new rig, and I do need to pay her back, but she's being very cool. And haven't streamed in several days, so I'm streaming a little bit long because, well, I wasn't feeling well and just got the new rig and was setting it up and stuff. I'm feeling a lot better today, though. Up in smithing now, level 45. And we are in the midst of gathering lots of stuff. Well, Ammo, I am playing on a randomly generated map, so I don't think it will help you much, but my map coordinates are 3,322 north, 805 west. But that's my map coordinates. Okay, we're done with making those. Now we're going to go back to making more stone shovels. Throwing the extras on the ground. We're doing that for skill gains to help us out. And we're gathering materials and food from the cacti here. Actually, I spawned in a forest real close to a desert, and most of my map is that I found has been desert. It's a freaking map, but I'm enjoying it. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. I think I might have actually, when I did it, I spawned into a desert. Or then there was a forest nearby or something. Because watch the first video, and that'll let you know where I spawned in, because I've got it all documented for you guys. And of course, it's going to look better starting with the YouTube videos, starting with what I'm going to upload part 30 and beyond, because I've got the new rig here. I'm hoping to bring you as quality videos as possible. You see me open up my inventory a lot. The reason why I'm doing that is I'm making these massive numbers of stone shovels and I'm throwing them away. They're skill gains. And I'm also gathering resources legitimately for scrapping and making more stuff too. Looking for feathers, looking for loot, raising my skills up. My first few hours of playing Alpha 13, I was all whiny about it, and I didn't like it, but I've adapted. It's better now.
I bet you my construction tools are going to hit 60 first. Let's see where my skills are right now. There we go. Quality Joe is 3. Scavenging's 41. Toolsmithing's 32. Weaponsmithing is 45. Archery's 26. Athletics is 39. That's from punching. Construction tools is 82. Yep. Construction tools. Construction tools is stone axe, wrench, hammer, nail gun. And so if I max that out and then I go around with my wrench looting cars, I should be able to get some really, really good stuff. And that double click noise, that means the inventory is full. Remind me to dump stuff out. What happened with the doors, Tomato? Stone shovel. Oh, by the way, you will get used to the interface. At first, you're going to hate it. You'll adapt. I got to the point where I like it now. Probably wouldn't be able to easy go back now. Although I do miss the crafting grid because I like Minecrafty stuff, you know. Making the cool little shapes and stuff. Where's the house at? Okay, let's go in this direction. I'm still making those, okay. And scrap this. Stop that. The shovels will decay after a while, not being in a container. Archaeologists would be just like, they were prolific shovel makers. But they have no idea why they made so many shovels. Toolsmithing now level 34. Now I'm making yellow quality tools. I should probably make a yellow quality metal axe. I could just keep going. There we go. Okay. Well, fire axes, I would recommend you make, if you're going to make axes,
I don't know if you want to make a bunch of fire axes, use up a lot of metal. But that's just my humble opinion. Make shovels. Yeah, that's the way. By the way, there is no right or wrong way to play the game. It's, if you're having a good time, that's the way. But I will try to steer you in the direction that I feel is the most fun. I'm going to need some more clay here. And we're going to make a iron shovel this time. And by the time we get over to the spot, the timer will have counted down. That plume, that's that one that's over in the water. Let's go to the left of the road. Do I want to dig that close to the house? No. Let's go over here to the spot to the right again. And we'll throw away this stone shovel. And use this metal shovel. Quality 206. This should dig pretty quick. Yep. Do you have to find a recipe to make steel? This will get my mining skill up and it'll give me that clay that I need. Because I've got a surplus of steel butt now. I've got a surplus, I mean, of what I was going to say, of the iron, but I don't have enough of the clay right now. I guess this is their way of getting rid of the molds. Mining tools just went up. I might have it already. I'm noticing that digging takes a lot of stamina. It's like 22 goes down to 18 with each hit. Excellent. And by the way, before I stream, I try to send a tweet out to let you guys know I'm going to stream. Let you know what game I'm going to play too. So feel free to follow me on Twitter. I'm StickyHamster. Or if you just want to pop up a link, just type !Twitter in chat. It's all good.
we go. Skill mining tool is now level 15. I should continue to make these things while I go. I forgot. Stone shovel. Craft it up. This tool is about broken already. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go drop stuff off. I've got too much junk on me. This one's just about broken anyway. That's broken. I'm going to need more of those, so I'm going to make an axe. Should I use a metal axe? Yeah. Yep. Craft it, you little sticky!
Aye, he's one of the most adhesive rodents we've come across these parts.
I know, it's not organized. Organization, schmorganization. Smorgasbord. I love that word. I love the sound of some words, man. That's just a word I like the sound of, a smorgasbord. Who came up with that? The wonderful Swedish people. So, like, it's all the food you want? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay.
No.
Stop. Skill in blade weapons goes up when I use metal axes, though. That's actually pretty cool. I should probably be making metal axes. Speaking of shooting things, well, hello, little zombie. Down she goes, clap plow. Thank you for the can of meat. This is a good thing to get you to search around. I like see two nests here. I've already gotten both of them. Let's go back to making stone shovels. Stone shovels. There we go. Oh, you know what I just realized? Now that I have this, like, way fast computer, I have some, like, really weird things I did in Minecraft, like make these gigantic pins, and then do, like, the multiplication of, like, chickens and stuff, you know, where you breed them, and you have, like, huge numbers of chickens. I wonder how many I can render on screen now. All at the same time. I've got to get my Minecraft on here sometime. I have some really weird things that I built over the years in Minecraft. You guys are probably thinking I'm completely nuts if you see that stuff. I'm harmless nuts. You know how there's like the dangerous nuts? There's like the... I'm just the harmless nuts. I'm like the... Oh, he's an unusual person. Nuts. He's a most unusual person. StickyHamster.
all, I'm getting my bladed skill up while I gather food and materials for building, so that's actually pretty cool. That'll make it easier for me to make decent mining tools, so then when I... Level 40! 55 skill points to spend. Let's go with... That's right. My favorite skill. Scavenging. Yes, sir. That's right. Solid 60. 61. And thank you for telling me that, because I didn't know what key brought it up. I forgot. It's like 61 point... here, let me show you what I've got the video settings at, guys. Remember, I'm also running open broadcast software. I put just about everything on maximum. So my resolution is 1920 by 1080, full screen, tone mapping, vibrant, VSync on, anti-aliasing on. So I got the VSync on. If I turned VSync off, I'd probably get... Well, I actually wouldn't get higher frames per second since my monitor's refresh rate is 60 frames per second. Texture quality full size, reflection quality middle. I turned that down, what, like 2 steps from ultra or whatever. Reflected shadows on, water quality high, view distance 11, field of view 75, level of detail distance 100, shadows distance high instead of ultra. I turned off bloom. I hate the look of bloom. I hate it. Tree quality high instead of ultra. Screen space ambient occlusion. More detailed shadows. That's all it is. I have that on. Grass distance very far instead of ultra. Actually, it's very far as it goes. Very far as it goes. Depth of field. I do not like depth of field. I never use it. What that means is stuff off in the distance is blurred. Motion blur, I have that turned off because I've always hated motion blur. Sun shafts, I have that turned on because I think they look awesome. And that's what it's running at. It puts like a shiny brightness around stuff, but I don't like the way it looks. The description is a glow around brighter headlights, performance impact medium. I just don't like the way bloom looks. I'm not a fan of bloom or motion blur. Just some things just look yucky to me. Let's go back and break this here. Your skill in blade weapons is now level 12. Just from busting open these rocks. Gathering the mats. Let's go dump more of these here. Skill in toolsmithing. Now level 48. I commit to going to at least 3 a.m. So I'll stream for at least another hour and 4 minutes. It's tough to log when people are watching, you know?
And by the way, if you guys are like interacting and chatting with me, that keeps me going too.
Stone shovels.
Scrap these iron fragments. Hey, thank you for that follow. Welcome to StickyHamster community. I'm sorry I don't have my Twitch alerts up right now. It was either get like my programs like Twitch alerts and my bots and stuff going again, or not stream tonight because I was like pretty wiped out before I started streaming. I thought, you know what? Let's just go ahead and test it, see if I got things running, and then we'll get it going. So I will get all my bots and stuff up again later. I'm hoping to get Deepbot working again because I got some cool stream games and stuff. And I want to figure out a way to get... I don't know if it's possible to have like a YouTube... I know that Twitch has a deal where you can do YouTube like music requests, but I want to still be able to monetize the videos if I can. Although it's probably going to be like years before I ever get a penny from YouTube, you know. Hopefully I'll get partnered on Twitch sometime soon. I'm going to need you guys to help me out though. Tell your friends about the show and stuff because I need to have about 500 concurrent viewers. That means 500 people watching. Here's a lady that wants to get a... Let's go for her legs. I got stunned. I want to chop her leg off. There, down she goes.
Zombie torture! Haha!
Ouch. Okay, bandage. Let's try shooting her leg off. Those are some strong legs, though, you gotta admit. He's like, maybe I don't want to fight him. Oh, I missed. I keep missing. I ain't missing you at all since you've been gone.
No way.
Okay, that's it. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying this too much. You're sick, Sticky.
You know what? I'm gonna go get my machete. I think my machete. Because it's almost time for the zombies to speed up. And I want to chop her leg off. I really want to chop her leg off. Okay, where's it at?
Man, you should organize your stuff, Sticky. Really should, man.
Yeah, I should. Oh, please tell me that zombie didn't despawn. That'd be such a bummer. I don't see it.
I don't see it.
Well, no, she's still there. She's all like, is there a... She's really PO'd, too. Ah, ha, ha! Finally, her leg. Oh, we got to get the other leg. Round and round she goes. Spinning around. Oh, she can spin. I have to get your arms, lady. Keep you from spinning. We're going to turn you into, one of those jokes. You know, like... I'm really trying not to kill it. I'm trying to take its limbs off. Oh, I killed it. It's dead and it's still moving. It's doing that head bob thing like in the, you know. Okay. Oh, we can finish her off. Here, let's get the axe. A little bit faster. What? I did not move. I did not move. That was weird. My dude, like, moved to the right. I did not move. That was a trip. Okay. Who's for cold cuts? Gotta get the arms now. We're gonna be a completionist, man. No! Give me my corpse back! Looks into the sky, shakes a fist. No! Fun Pimps, that wasn't fun. It was supposed to be a fun game. Fun, man. Fun is overrated. I do see something I'll fix, though. There's some thingies here.
The Fun Pimps.
Yes, that's the name of the developers, the Fun Pimps.
They'll pimp out their fun, man. That's right. Freaky fried.
So how many crossbow bolts did I waste on her? Should I make another axe? Well, we're gonna spend the night pretty much just chopping on stuff, man. Getting skill gains here. And now, StickyHamster. Zombie podiatrist. Those feet will have to come off. This has been another... And now, another episode of Darth Vader. Lightsaber hemorrhoid surgeon.
Hold very still.
This has been another episode of Darth Vader, Lightsaber hemorrhoid surgeon. Is that's probably like what Darth Vader's hobby is, you know, like
Either that or he's like a lightsaber dentist or something. Oh, there's a little more politically correct joke there for you.
He's lost his mind. He's freaky-fied.
I'm gonna make another axe, I think. Look at that, or...
The item is broken and needs to be repaired. Yes, it does.
Okay, zombies are running.
Archery, no, 27.
Yes, I've got Euro Truck Simulator. It's a cool game, too. Not very good at it, though. Oh, that's going to be cool. I'll probably wind up getting that. Oh, you know what I need to do? Before Christmas is over, I need to see, like, the DLC prices. Because there's a lot of DLC for Euro Truck Simulator that I don't already have. I have some of it. What should I do here? Let's see. Let's scrap these iron fragments. And let's go make some more iron thingies. Let's add some clay here to this. Maximize it. Wow, I've got a lot of iron now. Do they have a retail price yet for USA Truck Driver Simulator? Or North American Truck Driver Simulator? I don't know exactly what the name is going to be. You think I do the fake southern accent thing a lot when I play this game and make fun of the zombies and stuff? Imagine how much I do that accent when I'm playing Truck Driver Simulator.
You know what? I gotta buy me a monkey named Bo, and I'm gonna have Bo be my right hand man. He's gonna ride shotgun. And see, Bo, the difference between Bo and your regular monkeys is Bo has a pet parakeet named Satan that sits on his shoulder. Yep, that's right.
I don't know what I just said.
Let's make another axe, another fire axe. Craft it up. Well, if they're going to call it American Truck Driving Simulator, they should add everything. Oh, you know what would be cool? The Death Road in South America. Imagine if you could actually drive that in a simulator. There is this road that leads through part of South America where it's like terrible. It's like they call it the Death Road. And there's been documentaries about it. Imagine that.
Gotta get me a monkey. See, if I was a truck driver, I'd buy me a monkey.
And my monkey, I teach him how to operate camera drones, see? And he'd take camera-fied pictures of us while flying his drone. Ice Road Truckers is another cool show. I watched that a bit. I like shows like Ice Road Truckers and Deadliest Catch and stuff like that, man. I want to get some stuff here and make... I think I'm going to go back to making a whole bunch of those... See, I can put the bacon and eggs away. I'm going to make a whole bunch more shovels, get that skill up. So let's go ahead and chuck this here. And we'll hang on to one full stack of crossbow bolts. And we're going to put our alcohol and stuff in here. We're not going to stray very far from home. We are going to harvest parts. So carry a bone shiv, yeah. Got the fire axe ready to go. Throw away this stone axe. Yeah, that's perfect, just like that. Euro Truck Simulator, to the best of my knowledge, is the best PC video game that simulates trucking. Okay, Tomato, you have a good one. It's the best one that simulates trucking, unless you're probably talking about like professional truck driving simulators that we really wouldn't have access to unless we paid thousands of dollars. And I've actually enjoyed watching streams of people playing truck driving simulator because they'll even set up the radios up for like play real music and stuff. And the bit that I've played it, I've had fun with, but some things like parking and stuff is so hard. While parking properly. Put the torch away here and these frames. Feathers. I got plenty of crossbow bolts right now, so we'll put the feathers away. And I'm going to do this. That way we don't accidentally not pick up stuff. I split those stacks like that. And now I can go back into making massive numbers of shovels. Stone shovels, of course. Crafting those for skill gains. While we go around together. And another thing that I like about the new video card is the way that draws the stuff in the game. You can actually see a little bit at night. You know, there's enough ambient light. If anybody has any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. I can do my best to help out. I have played the game a lot. Still learning Alpha 13 myself, but I know a bit about it. I'm kind of still in the nomad stage. I haven't gotten to the point where I really want to build a big base yet. In fact, I get to the point when I play the game, I like to have lots of little tiny bases and go around and gather stuff. And then eventually, the way I like to play is lots of times I'll set up a massive underground base. And then eventually I do something called the big build, which is I'll do some sort of real big elaborate castle with lots of unusual traps and stuff like that. Sometimes I don't get to finish it because they'll come out with another patch that makes your previous save games no good. I just hear a zombie. It says I'm undetected. See, what I don't understand about the game is I press F8 and it says I'm getting 62 frames per second, but the refresh rate of my monitor is 60, and I have anti-aliasing on, which is supposed to match it to my monitor. Go figure. Control. There. That gets your mining skills up, your mining tools up, so you might as well be making something, since the game now has this queue. Takes a little bit of the tedium away from it. Because the fun part is building the big, cool stuff and slaughtering massive numbers of zombies. Tool smithing now level 41. Okay, now I hear a zombie. I'm going to move over here into the light. See if I can take it out before it kills me. Okay, I'm undetected. I heard the zombie, though. Most definitely heard one. Straight ahead. There he is. Crawler. Gotcha. A denim jacket.
I could be Fonzie, man. Fonzie-fied.
You're scared?
Don't be worried. I'll protect you. I'm the most adhesive rodent this side of the interwebs. Denim jacket. That's right. A denim jacket.
Level 41, 48 skill points to spend. Let's throw that on to my favorite skill, as always. Scavenging. Okay, now we got more serious zombies to deal with. A little bit of a miniature horde there.
Dead. Dead on the road. Now we're gonna play Punch the Zombie. Punch the zombies till they die.
I'm gonna play Draw the Zombies Away from My Forge.
He's got corn seeds. How about that? Let's see, I need a weapon. How about this bone shiv? That'll do. Did the zombie get inside the house? I guess not. That must have been it. That's why I ran up over there. Wow. That was a freaky scream. These things freak me out. They're really ugly. That's the new spider zombie, by the way. This is just one that with a serious leg problem. Get him to walk across my spikes. This is probably gonna kill me. Oh, maybe not. Spider-fied. Bone shiv. Not just for Bambi. Okay, here's one. I need some first aid. Oh, good. Sun up. You're gonna die. I got you now. Slow down when the sun comes up. That's that. Now let's go get our stuff. There might be a zombie doggy by our stuff, though. Hopefully not. Ran like a bunny and it didn't help one bit. They do need to fix the ragdolls, because sometimes you don't know if they're in range or not. Believe it or not, I'm gonna die. Oh, I bandaged just in time. And I am infected too. Let's eat a honey. There we go. Here's a crawling zombie. Poke him in the leg, make him angry. Oh no!
Sticky. Sticky, don't do that. I got all upset about it.
Okay, at least I know where my stuff is. I shouldn't have gotten killed there. That was just...
That was bad form, Sticky. You shouldn't have done that. Don't do it, Sticky. Please don't do it. Not again. got ourselves a baseball cap. Okay, let's get rid of these shovels. Take this here. Scrap it. And let's drop some stuff off in one of these containers. Don't need that. Does that help with heat? Waterproof. Sun protection against the weather. I'll wear that instead of the floppy hat. And we're good on this other stuff. Go like that. Carry one shiv. Throw away the others. Grab this axe. Throw this in here. I might want to make it some more wood frames. Okay. I want to go in a direction I haven't been in a while. Let's go... I want to go due west. Just to see if we're going to meet up with this wall thing here. Because I would like to figure out a way to get to that town. There's a big town, but so far we've been kind of blocked by a bit of a cliff. And others have suggested that I just dig down and not worry about it. And then make a ladder or something to climb back up. I'm actually getting tempted to do that very thing. There's a zombie dog there. He hasn't seen me. I'm just going to keep going. Okay, west. And there was a crawler too. I need to scour this house sometime. Fairly close to home. Okay, is this a camp or what do we have here? About to kill some zombies. If this is a camp, we should have a guaranteed cooking pot here. Pop was her head. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, these are hard to hit in the head. There we go. Okay, thank you, zombies. Like them zombies.
Zombies. Oh, Uncle Zombie.
You should exercise proper zombie protocol.
Okay. Now, we're gonna get our stuff from here.
We got good old blueberry pie. Blueberry pie. Delicious blueberry pie.
Let's get out of this way. Oh, by the way, you know what I was talking about? A cooking pot? Should be here somewhere. A 377 club, that's not bad. 43 9mm bullets, that's pretty darn good. There's our cooking pot I told you about. And a free sleeping bag. We've already got a nice little profit going here.
So,
Sleeping bag. Over there, we'll grab that. We'll go through the duffel bag, break up these wood logs, and continue to investigate to the west. 3 a.m. I'll keep going for a while. Search that duffel bag, Sticky. Oh, very nice. A 600 quality shotgun receiver. Sweetness, sweetness. A lead trophy. Just a stump. Nothing to see. More wood. Just looking to see if I brought that metal with me, so I can make some tools on the fly here. I thought I heard. Skill in blade weapons now 16. I want to get that skill up a lot more. And if I wanted a bunch of cloth for making bandages, I can just go like this.
I defy the laws of camping physics.
And continues to work your bladed weapon skill. These desert camps are always handy to find because you get a lot of wood from them. Not to mention cloth. And you combine the cloth with aloe vera cream. That makes your first aid stuff.
Stuff, Sticky. It's stuff, Sticky. Oh boy.
You know what? I've got enough parts for a pretty nice shotgun. I think I have a 600 barrel, but I'm not certain. Probably going to come back here and get the rest of this stuff later. I'll just leave it for now. Okay. I think we're on the edge of the cliff. Looks like the cliff does extend. Now look at that, there's some sort of freaky house over there. Let's see, we still got to deal with the cliff. There's a freaky house over there, and then when you go over there, there's like towns and stuff, man. But look at that house, that color of that house. The cliff here is kind of low. I might be able to climb down in here. Okay, good.
We found our way. I can probably climb up and down from here. Yes, I can. Okay, I need to make this a significant place on the map. Oh, nice, and it's like due west of our house, so... What am I going to call this? Crossing? I don't know. Cliff crossing. Yeah, because now we can go up that way and go investigate. I want to really quickly look at this house. We'll come over there. It's noon in game, so we got plenty of time to come back. Check this out. Got a cave here, too. Was that just rocks, or is that steel down in there? I mean iron. This color here. That's just regular rocks, isn't it? Let's see what this is. Yeah, that's regular rocks and stone. Okay. We might have a little bit of a challenge hopping up here. There we go. Abandoned house. It's kind of like on that ledge, too. But if we have one little place where we can cross down. Okay. Feathers. Good. Crossbow bolts. Craft it up. Now we got a sleeping bag. And some seeds we'll probably not even wind up taking with us. Okay. Let's go check out the city. Right about here we can go up and down. So we've got a bit of a ruined land, and on our left for a very long time you're going to see a huge cliff. Oh no. Okay, good. Just a little slope. Pretty excited to be able to get down here, actually. This is going to transition. There's going to be some more buildings over here eventually. The game was really strange in the way in which it draws biomes. Borrow some archery practice. You know what? I'm not going to worry about these zombies right now. I really want to see what's down here. I don't know if there's going to be a big town down here or what. Keep an eye on my stamina too. But check out this huge cliff that just goes on for ages and ages and ages. Lots of big rocks out here for me to break up. Lots of iron for me to get on the surface. There's probably caves here that I could go into. There's some coal right here on the side. I could dig that out. But the big thing is there's more buildings as we get this way. This goes a really super long way on the map, see? And then it wraps around that way. So maybe we can find a way up from the other side. And there might be a cooking pot over here. Or some food. See? 3 types of food. I got so much garbage on me. Oh man, what am I gonna do? Let's just eat it. I'm too full to eat that, okay. I'll drop this animal fat. I'll grab the potato. I'll drop the can. We'll grab that meat stew and we'll eat that when we're able to. And scrap this. Very nice find to be able to get away down there. Check this garbage can real quick. Skill book, leather tanning, which I already have, but I will take it. I'll just read it from there. There. Glass bottle. I'll leave that. There should be lots and lots of nests to find in this area too. Let's stay on the move for a bit. Okay, now we're kind of getting into a little bit of a biome change here, perhaps. It's like a junkyard biome or something. It's really weird because there's a partial junkyard there, then there's 2 junkyards here. So I don't know if there's anything cool to find, but probably a lot of stuff to scrap. See more cars and things to scrap in there. The other place should be about the same. And now it's going to transition into more completed buildings. If that's what I think I saw. Okay, we can see them off in the distance now. Lots of junkyards, cars. This is not garbage. All this, lots and lots and lots of metal to get. Okay. That might be a bookstore. What is that up there? Shamway Foods? The Shamway. Talking about some creepy looking houses, man. Food store. So another hardware store. Oh, what is this? No. That is a garage to search. And so this like town thing sort of wraps around and makes the turn on the map. But there's more stuff over here too. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff over here. This search. Another tool place, another bookstore. Okay, if there aren't a bunch of zombies here, I'm gonna try to scope the bookstore out. Still can't eat that yet. I gotta drop some stuff to make room. So we got a gun store right across from a bookstore. And if we're really lucky, there won't be a bunch of zombies in here. Sweetness. So sweet. Handlebar schematic. I think I've already gotten that one. Yeah. Blank books. Shotgun shell schematic, which I think I've gotten already. Rocket launcher, I've already gotten that one. Yeah. Played a noise, but it didn't say that I got something other handlebar. Hate it when they give me the same one. What is this, leather armor? Leather jacket schematic. Okay, that's cool.
I'm always super ultra happy to find bookstores. Is this a rifle schematic? What is this? Hunting rifle schematic. Okay, we got the hunting rifle now. Yeah, this is a very nice find. Very happy. Another blank book. What is this? A leather hood? See what I said? Oh, that had that one. Iron gloves. Nice. That's a new one. What is this? Crossbow. I already have that one. I'll take the experience. Somebody said earlier that you can get free experience from reading them. And what is that? Sniper rifle schematic. I already have that one. Okay. Iron boots. Iron leg armor schematic. Very cool. That was yet another one that I needed. That's odd. My skill in heavy armor just went up. Skill in heavy armor is level 2. I'm not even wearing... Actually, I'm wearing a scrap helmet or something, right? Skill in scavenging just went up. Blueberry seeds. Let's very quickly check the rest of the front of the store. Super pleased that we don't have a bunch of zombies harassing us. We're able to loot the store pretty much unmolested. Although I do hear like a rattling sound off in the distance. So we might get interrupted here in a bit. Let's see if I have enough to make another axe. I hope I do. Should I just trash this? Can I just repair it? Okay, we'll just use it. Quickly check for beer. Water bottles. Okay. Anything? Oh, we already have that one. Let's read that up. Probably going to be a safe back here. Okay, now I hear a zombie. Let's see what's in. Is zombie in that room? Oh, crap. Well, I want to see what's in there.
It's getting a little tense here. Let me see what's going on. Okay. Oh man. Steel arrows. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble, I think. Oh crap. Yeah, that's the horde out there. Let's hope none of them get the idea of walking around the building. Is that loud on you guys' side? It's loud on mine. Oh boy. Wait for some stamina. I know, there's a lot of zombies out there. Okay, I'm gonna drink a booze here. Do I have any booze to drink? I got one. That's my only, like, thing that'll help me run. I hope this safe is worth it. I can hear them to my left now, too. That means they're probably coming through the store. That's why I put those two frames in that doorway. Oh man, I'm so freaked out right now. I really hope there's something good in here. My blade weapons are going out. A lot for... Zombies start running in 3 seconds. Listen for the music. Something I've already got. Iron leg armor. Oh, they run at 2200, not 2100, right. Okay, I got myself freaked out prematurely. Quickly search. I think I should go. I can search this again some other time. I can't run yet. Okay, now I need to equip this and get ready to chug that. Now. Okay, that's that. We'll definitely come back there. Okay, we're not gonna fight stuff. We're gonna see if we can find the other end of this weird cliff that seems to go on forever. Watching my stamina. Putting my food in my main slot. That will give me a little chunks of stamina until my belly's full. Oh, I'm not hungry. Great. Okay. I sure hope I'm thirsty. And one thing that I could do is make a crap load of ladders and climb up there. But I'm going to trust that I'm going to be able to get around this. I hope. I'm just going to try to walk until I hear a zombie, and then I'll chug this and bolt. Okay, now zombies run. So if they detect me, they run. We need to get there. So we're hoping that eventually we can get around here. Some weird shaped town, man. We're looking for a way up. The game is in alpha, but even though it's weird and messed up, it's still super fascinating.
The procedurally generated procedures are messed up in a weird but fun way, man. Oh yeah, stuff.
By the way, if you missed any of the show earlier, I will be chopping this up into chunks and putting it on YouTube. If you want to see my YouTube channel, just type !YouTube. This is the first night of my new computer. I am so dead if a zombie duck hits me here. But see how this thing just goes on and on and on? This cliff, we have to get to the end of it so we can climb up. Part of me just wants to dig a hole aside into the mountain and wait out the night, but that would not be fun to watch. Or fun to play. See, the road's coming along and boom. Wall. This can't go on forever. I'm really glad I haven't heard any zombies in a while. I should probably just save my stamina. Oh crap. Oh crap. Sorry. Yeah, this is nasty. No, this is not a pre-13 pre-13.6 world? Yes. This is Alpha 13, but before and what has loaded after the update. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's an Alpha 13, but I didn't know what you were saying at first, but so that's what creates the weirdness. I kind of like it. I played it so much I'm not gonna start a new world unless they force me to. Eventually I'm gonna find a place where I can cross up and over.
I could just build a ladder. I don't want to have to build a ladder. I found one place to cross from the other place. This might be the next place to cross here. I pretty much searched out that entire bookstore. Day 39. Just putting a little marker for me. So I know that I searched that bookstore on like around day 39. So then I know 30 days from then I can then come back and the containers will have respawned because that's the default. Oh, I do not want zombie dogs. I think that's just atmospheric sounds right now. Let's put a, what do we have here? There's a military base over here. Water tower, water tower. There's a cave. It's one of my stashes. Right there, is that the... Okay, that's a gun store from day 11, so that one's respawned by now. I could go hit that one up. It's day 41, yeah, it's day 40 now. So in one day, that'll respawn. Okay, let's just keep going now. Funny thing is you can see way off in the distance, those two little red marks are airdrops that I didn't get, too. The default setting for airdrops is 1 every 3 days, and so that's what I'm playing with. This is definitely spooky here. My goal is to make it home alive. So I'm crouch walking right now. For less visibility to the zombies. And, okay, I hear one now. It's like the little roll sound for a second. I think we're going to be okay, I hope. I'm tempted to try to do a little running here. Oh, goody. I made it to a road that works for me. Let's check that out again real quick here. There's water tower. Let's run some of it. You have to go there. It's a bit of a ways. Real quick waypoint up here. 1:42 in the morning. I've got 1 alcohol that I can drink. That'll help me run. This is something new, a padlock. I honestly do not know what a padlock is for. I know it's for locking things, obviously, but I don't know what it's for in-game. So I guess I'll pick it up. Does it say anything when you touch it? So it's probably useless in a single-player game. Unless I'm afraid of stealing from myself. There's an entrance to a cave. I could go to... Probably wait down here until the morning. It's interesting that a cave is right on a street like this. Hi, how you doing? Steroid squirrel. Use a lock on a mini bike. But is it only like for like multiplayer to keep another player from stealing it? Look at all this potassium nitrate for making explosives. I hope we don't have to deal with any zombies in here, man. And this thing goes on for a ways. Let's come back out to the outside. Let's go over to water. Almost looks like it's blue when you look straight ahead down into it. This is weird. It's like a cave that doesn't go down. Man, look at all this potassium nitrate. I should have put some torches at the outside of the cave. We just came in here as a fluke, man. Weirdest cave ever. I've never seen a cave like this in game before where it just goes on forever. And it's like flat. Doesn't make sense. Probably just going to come to an abrupt end eventually here. Now it's slipping down a little bit. Now it's going back up. Abruptly. It's opening up into a cavern now. Oh, pretty. Well, I don't see much in terms of iron ore deposits or anything, but I see a whole heck of a lot of potassium nitrate. So we're going to walk our way out of here. It's a nice safe cave. And when we get to the other side, unless this is iron here, that might be iron, I'm not sure. Coal. So we got coal, we got potassium nitrate. This is a gunpowder cave, guys. Just don't have the room for it right now. Then we can come back, load up on gunpowder. And I'm going to put a bunch of torches outside here, and one of the cool things about Alpha 13 is we have the ability to place all these waypoints, so
I'll definitely make a note of this cave. Come back here, start at the far end, take everything of value, and dig our way through. There's also a possibility that just digging in this cave will open up to other caverns. And by the time we get to the end of this cavern and get back on the surface, it's probably going to be morning, so we'll be a lot safer now. Wow, it's almost 4 a.m. my time. Really, really am pleased with all you guys watching this morning. Makes me feel good. Just got over a flu. And, I've been Captain Cranky the last few days, man. But I'm feeling pretty good now. Let's go all the way out. Yeah, a lot better now. It was real congested. There's the entrance. So we got some food in the cave. There's mushrooms. The main thing is there's lots of potassium nitrate. And we know there's at least a little bit of coal. There's probably some iron in here too. It's not quite where I wanted it. I hope I haven't been noticed. I heard a noise. I'm gonna call that potassium. That's good enough. Okay, let's crouch here. About an in-game half hour, which is about 30 seconds. That'll make it super easy to find again. Once we start making a lot of bullets, we're going to have ourselves a nice situation. There we go. Have a good one, man. I'll see you later. Please keep on coming back. Follow and tell your friends, and hop on over to I Am StickyHamster on YouTube. And please subscribe there on YouTube. And if you guys ever have suggestions on what games you would like me to stream or post on YouTube or questions, please feel free to ask. And also, I always appreciate criticism. Help me become a better streamer and video maker. I have a lot to learn. Now that it's daytime, the zombies will slow down so we can be a little bit more liberal on our running and stuff. And we're gonna... Actually, we can even cut through this area that we haven't even discovered yet and look at stuff. Perhaps find a lot more feathers. So we're gonna kind of go north right through this stuff. How am I on, anything I can drop that I don't need? This actually might have a purpose eventually, the padlock. Accidentally ran into a cactus there.
So now I know why there's that gigantic weird wall. Someone explained in chat to us that there was some sort of weird thing that happened with the biomes or something with the game between two like what I had already discovered and that. So if I get to weird little changes like that, then I know that's why. I guess I'm gonna have some places where I'm gonna need to either build ladders or dig or just go around, you know. You know what I'd really like to do, if the game would let me, is retain this character with its levels. And I wouldn't mind losing everything. I could go ahead, accept my skill books, you know. I could go ahead and regain all the stuff by harvesting and stuff. And then just reset the seed to where they have it, because they've probably improved some things since then, but I'm still enjoying the game a lot. There's some more feathers. I'm gonna unload loot here at the house, right? Kinda cool to get those steel arrows as well. Water bottle. Bird's nest. Always pleased to find bird's nest. I don't like being on these hills. I really don't. I wish the exploding crossbow bolts didn't take 25 gunpowder each. I'd have a whole bunch of fun with those otherwise. Nothing to see, just a pile of garbage. One of them changes to the game that I really like is how you run down hills faster than you run up them. Here we go. We're getting closer to home. Aloe vera plant. Cool. We gotta be close now. Okay, we're almost there. That was a nice little loot run. We got some more things that we've learned. A few more pieces of the leather armor. A few more pieces of the iron armor. Some more guns that we've learned. Here's a zombie.
down she goes. Hello, nurse. My dude hungry again? Apparently so. No room to pick that stuff up. Always be patient. The little plus sign goes on the zombie's brains. Splatterfy. Let's see here. Checking Twitch real quick. One moment, guys. Just looking at something real quick here. My friends, I have been streaming now for about the last... So you started at 7 p.m. last night. Ooh, I'm a bit tired. It's 4 a.m. I want you to come back and watch some more StickyHamster in the future. What I'm going to do right now is let's go ahead and hop on over to somebody else's channel. I'm going to host, okay? Let's go ahead and let's throw a host over to Blue Spark. Thank you guys for watching StickyHamster. Please keep coming back. I do appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Okay, I'm going to hand the host over to Blue Spark. You guys have a great evening. I'll hop on in and say hi on that channel too.